Hey everybody, how's it going? We have officially made it to Friday. Good job, everybody. Good job. There's one thing. Quick reminder that I don't know what just happened to the sentence there, so let's try it again. Quick reminder that on Monday we will be streaming. A little bit out of the norm. I will put out a schedule this weekend, so as to remind everybody. But we are going to be streaming Monday. Sorry, just double checking something real quick. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and launch right into our wonderful Genlocke over here. I said that. We will. Gonna lurk. Hey, much appreciated. We actually have a lurk command now. So hey, it works. The first one who got to test it out. I do, unfortunately, need to do a little bit of housekeeping because I forgot. So we're gonna swap over here. So big thing that we have to do is just get through everything that we haven't punched in. I punched in the Machop in place of the Drowsy because I remembered we got that. I forgot about the Slug entirely. Somehow forgot about Ampharos. We have the Pidgey. We do have the Rat. We have the Bat. We have the Ghost. We have the Rock. Forgot about the Rock. We have the Bug. And then everything else should be filled out, like good ol' Magius. Yeah. Okay, so all that's good. What is currently in the party? We did wind up using Furret. We have a Bellsprout. I knew there was something I was forgetting. We have the Bellsprout. I don't think we wind up using Bellsprout. I kind of want to save that for ZA. But we shall see. Alright. Back over to the actual fun part. We have the Drowsy. So I either need something with Sand Attack or with, I guess Smokescreen would work. I need something that can check for Keen Eye is what I need. Because that way we can try and get a Hoot Hoot. Looking at Route 34. Oh, what's in the Goldenrod department store? Does anyone not department store? What's that thing called? Game Corner. I want to remember what the encounters are. Sandshrew, which we can't use. Abra, which we can't use. Oh, sorry, it's Ekans. We can use Ekans. Ekans could have Intimidate. That could be kind of handy. When does Ekans evolve? Level 22. Okay, so half for Intim, half for Shed Skin. Because I don't think we use what am I looking for, guys? We don't use Yep. Eevee. We don't use Eevee here. Oh, one thing that I was curious on. Don't think we'll have access to it. But if we can... Battle Frontier. I was really hoping that we could get a scope lens, because then we could always crit with Karate Chop, and that would do crazy damage. We cannot. Alright, let's take a look at what is available on Route 35 and 36, because we don't have encounters there yet. Ooh. Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. So we can get Nidoran Male, which could work pretty well. And also get Hoot Hoot. Those are the only two things that I either A, care about, or B, that we can actually get. Yeah. Firstly, do I have anything? I either need like Hypnosis or Yawn. Yawn could work. Or something that will drop accuracy. Okay. Either one of those. Maybe Gibble? Maybe Gibble's got something. Outrage Takedown. I saw all those. Okay, so it looks like Drowsy is the option here. Ooh, Water Absorb Wooper's pretty helpful. Yeah, I don't think you actually get Sand Attack. You do... I think you get Yawn. Oh, you have Yawn. So I could burn the Slug here. It might actually be worth it because... Oh, I have Magma Armor. Do you have Hypnosis? You do, but do I really want to use Ghastly right now? Can't use you. That's a Togepi. You have Sleep Powder, right? Yeah. You get Sand Attack? Oh, of course it has a Runaway. Yeah, I think we just go Drowsy here. I was trying not to use Drowsy just because, like, it seemed a little more complicated. You have Headbutt, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. So let's go ahead and swap Bellsprout for Drowsy. Gonna be trading Drowsy anyway, and then proceeding to use the Machop, so it's fine. Let's go get ourselves an attempt at a Hoot Hoot. Let's go that way. Dun, 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 dun. I need to, like, bypass a couple of people. Hi, Drowsy. Alright. So, I am gonna have to lead Drowsy. I also need to pop a Repel. That's the medicine pocket. Alright, so we Repel, and then we... What levels are even in Eternal Forest? Ilex Forest. Oopsie. Went to a completely different region there for a second. Oh, 10's actually pretty high. Yeah, no, 10's fine. I don't even have to level it. Cool. Cool. Okay, so what we're going to do... Swap that. Start headbutting trees. No, I think the trees are static. Yes, the trees are indeed static. So that's pretty helpful. And if I find a Caterpie, I just hang with that tree until I get a Hoot Hoot. I guess I could go into Azalea, but I mean, we might want to save that for Heracross. Does have insomnia, that's all I needed to know. Quick ball. Oh, we now have access to quick balls, because we can get them from the Goldenrod lottery. It's pretty sweet. And we now have a Hoot Hoot. Okay. That's the Hoot Hoot we wanted. Let's... Oh, frick. That's not good. I have to switch here. Okay. We're fine. Ferret. Nice. Let's go ahead and swap those two. Okay, so from here, we're good to go ahead and trade that. Hey, Crazy. How are you doing today? Thank you for being here.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. 3 streams, let's go. You've been here for more than that, but I don't know how to actually account for your, like, previous views before I got that thing working. I don't have an item on my Drowsy, right? Alright, Drowsy is good. Trade the Drowsy for the Machop. Alright, and technically we used Drowsy, but since we traded it, we're good. And we're now at 35. I'm so glad that I got that working too. Makes life so much easier. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, so let's run this way real quick. To the most out-of-the-way bike shop in the world. There we go. Okay, so other thing that we're going to do is run this way. Yep. Alright, first question. Yes. Nidorina can only be female. Kurt uses apricots? No, uses apricorns. Not doing good overall? I'm sorry, Crazy. What the... If you need to talk about anything, we got it. I am happy to listen, but I also understand if you don't want to talk about it. So what we're going to do... I'll pass. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it'll pass. That makes more sense. Oh, yeah, I imagine that would be pretty rough. I'm sorry, Crazy. Hopefully, you know, like you said, it'll pass, but is okay. You know, grief is a normal thing, and I'm not gonna focus on that if you don't want to. Because that just seems really mean to be like, you know, nah, now we're gonna like hone in on that. That'd be very, very not okay. But I'm here to listen if you need to. I'm here to entertain, distract, if that's what you want. We try to be an accommodating community. Community is the word. After all, it is y'all that make this possible, so I am partially dictated by what you need today. I say partially because at some point I will have to go see my wife. Just looked up, I was like, man, it's dark. Your mother joked about it too. That is typically helpful, right? Defense mechanisms, go. Yeah. Regardless of how it is, in the moment, it can still, yeah, I get it. When my grandfather passed away, it was an interesting trip for the next, round of holidays and, a year later, 2 years later. It's just, it's one of those processes. I don't know if this was a good idea or not. We're about to find out. Nope! Oh, that was fine. Yeah. It was getting overgrown. Start complaining about his push. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, come on. Right into that. Okay, so this one I can take out. I don't have a ground type. I do have a ferret. Does ferret have limber? Okay. Did have a thought after stream yesterday. Oh. There we go. I am listening, Crazy. What do you got for me? I'd say give me your worst, but maybe don't start with the worst thing you ever thought of. That could get really awkward. Oh, that was quick. Oh, I should have thrown a quick ball. That was stupid. Alright, we now have a Nidoran male. Let's go ahead and... Jolly? That's pretty good. Right now, at least. Jolly's bad later. Sheer force and all that, but... You mentioned how getting kids... Oh, it's like anti-murder or something. Yes. Yeah. I was thinking cracking in eggs for an omelet, does that count as spawn camping? That's a valid question. Ooh. Just saw... I can't really use Monferno here. I'm already at the level cap, and I will probably... Oh, I don't have Mach Punch. That's a problem. At least it's not weak to, does that roll out? I'm sorry, what? I wasn't expecting like a huge amount of damage, but I definitely expected more than like the 5 that I dealt to it with Water Gun. Alright, let's see here. There he is. No idea what's on this route at all. I am curious, would you count it as spawn camping, or would it just be like a sacrifice? A snacrifice, if you will. The only Pokemon we can get Stantler or Growlithe here. We could repel for the Growlithe, but like am I okay with Stantler? Do I want to save Stantler? I don't know the answer to that. Did you? I can't escape. Yeah, that's because Stantler's a 5% chance. So when I say we could get a Stantler, that's a very loose term. However, Growlithe is a 15% chance. So I guess 3 out of 4 times we find Growlithe, and the other 4th we get Stantler, right? Nidoran 1 and 2. Can't get Nidoran female because we already had one. Oh, there you are. Quick ball. Available from the Goldenrod Lottery on Thursdays, specifically. If only we didn't have to wait, you know, all week to get one chance. If we could, like, push the clock forward or something. Nidoran, you're being rude. Alright. Second to last encounter we can get here. National Park. We already have the Hoot Hoot. Scroll for a second. Guys, we can get Sunkern. We could, in fact, go for Sunkern. Or... yeah, Scyther or Pinsir. The problem is, during the event, we wind up with Weedle in the encounter table, so I would probably wind up getting a Weedle. And Weedle's essentially a non-encounter for us because I don't want to use it. So I want to save that for any of the games with Megas, right? Lapras we already have, technically. We can't use it yet, but we... Wow. What a little turd. Yeah, X and Y or as. I can't remember if it's in one, not the other. Yeah, so we have a Lapras right here. But we're not allowed to use it yet because we haven't rolled it on the wheel. We eventually will get there. Eventually, we will get the Lapras. So, it seems like the options... We could delay. Apparently, this is a thing. We could delay until after we get the national decks. But then it becomes Wormpole on This is a really weird thing. On Tuesdays, we still have the Weedle issue. On Thursdays, we have Wormpole and Nincada to avoid. Also, there's no Repel Manipping. I did check that. And then on Saturday, again, it's Wormpole. And Nincada. So... I'm debating if it's better just to grab and execute and then use Executor against Chuck. The first route has Shinx? It's interesting. Unfortunately, we're also trying to save Shinx for Legends Arceus, because Legends Arceus has very few encounters to begin with, like or as a whole. So we kind of need all of them that we can get, which is why I didn't use Shinx, Bidoof, or Star Raptor. I forgot the name. in Gen 4 in Sinnoh. I don't know what just happened to that word. I was like, oh, that's nice. Yeah. So I have Machop, which makes Whitney easier, but not free. Whitney, anyone who's like, oh, it's super free if you use Machop for Whitney is grossly incorrect. They are lying through their teeth. However, that being said, we do get some pretty nice TMs. Like, you get Ice Beam. Goodbye, Rage. Oh, Magby in chat. I recently beat Pokemon... What is that? I do not recognize that one. Also, hi, Cyber. Y'all are both green, so that one took me a minute. That was a Momon version. Literally the exact same thing with different sprites. I don't know what... Oh, it's just... I see. Mega, Dynamax, and Terra. That's kind of crazy. Okay, but you said it was just... Interesting. So just Emerald with different sprites in your case. It's pretty cool. Just gotta outfit our team real quick with absolutely terrifying moves. So we have access to them now. Yeah, even though our attack is slightly higher, that's pretty good. Anyways, team was Emborg, Togekiss, Galvantula, Hydrapple, Quagsire, and a shiny Aggron. So you get Dynamax, Mega Charizard, Terra'd into fire. So what I heard is you get a delete button. Is that right? Something doesn't seem correct here. I feel like I'm not supposed to have... Oh, I am. Okay, having Protect is kind of huge. Especially against the stupid cow. This is good. Let's go ahead and throw that bad boy on Monferno over Taunt. Seems pretty good. On Furret over Helping Hand. Protect is such a good move. How many power points does Stomp have? We'll drop Growl. Mega Dynamax, Terra Normal, Lopunny with Breakneck Blitz, Max Strike. I'm sorry, I read that and my brain refused to process it. Is what just happened there. It was like, no, that doesn't all belong in a sentence together. I think we dropped Drevis here. Drevis is very physically frail. And, even though it's a ghost type, Miltank has Scrappy because the Game Freak just hates Good grief. Hello, Strive. That actually, that shouldn't have scared me that bad. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's pretty cool. A little Shamrock. I like that. Yeah, we're coming up on St. Patrick's Day, aren't we? It's pretty cool. Oh, I wonder if the Shamrock Shake's back at McDonald's. Not a sponsor. It's the only good thing from McDonald's. I think I dropped Amp? I think Ampere is... Like, Flappy is surprisingly bad. For a mid-stage... Like, Flappy's, like, sub 400. Yeah, it's only 365. That is really bad. And then Amp goes, like, to almost 500, right? Oh, it's 510. Higher than I thought it was. For reference... Totodile, I think is... Yeah, it's 314, so Flaffy's only about 50 points above a base form starter. The Shamrock Shakes are so good. Again, it's the only good thing for McDonald's at this point, but so good. Assuming their ice cream machine's working. Could have Mega'd Aggron, but Sturdy came in handy a lot of times. That makes sense. I assume it's Gen 5 Sturdy, right? Modern Sturdy. The longest time I didn't realize Mega Aggron loses his rock typing. To be fair, I never used him. Yeah, that's fair. What's his ability? Does he get Filter? It's something weird. I remember that. I was like, oh, interesting. Growlithe here should... Excuse me. Oh, he's got Ember. He's also got Intim. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to pick up. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, Rock doesn't resist Rock, but Rock resists normal. I know that was, like, amazing Pokemon knowledge right there. I hope all of you learned something very, very valuable. Team is so wildly leveled here. Like Aggron gets Filter. Ghost of Yotai? Oh. I played like maybe 15 minutes of Ghost of Tsushima, and it seemed really cool. But then I just couldn't. I was game sharing with a buddy, and life happened, you know. Angelo was as good as I hoped it was. Hydrapple. As someone who worked at McDonald's, the ice cream machine is never broken. We're instructed to say this because it takes too long and too much effort to clean. Valid. I have heard that. That, like, it's not actually broken. It's just like, nah, don't. We don't want to deal with that. Which, around here, there's so many other ice cream... Like, there's so many dedicated ice cream places that, like, if you're going to McDonald's for ice cream, it's kind of like a, huh? That's kind of annoying. Oh, yeah. Yes, right? So, we have a frozen custard chain that has a mint topping. Oh, so freaking good. Might just go get that. There you go. It like dyes it bright green. So, unless you're gonna make a Shamrock Shake, just go to Dairy Queen at that point. Yeah, well, that's what, yeah, like, so there's Dairy Queens around here. Shocker. There's Freddy's. I had never heard of Freddy's till I came here. Go outside, plug a Shamrock, and bloody shake it. You know what? Valid. Let's go ahead and drop... I don't think Rock Polish is... Well, I don't think it's going to do us any favors. Oh, we have Sturdy. It's bad Sturdy, but we have... No, that's not helpful. Never mind. I was like, hang on. That might... I feel like there's something... Self-destruct? Very careful with that one. Dairy Queen is 10 times better. You're not wrong. I think we have Freddy Frozen Custard. Never been. It's okay. They don't have DQ here. Don't even have KFC until... Wow, that's impressive. So I'm thinking... Hang on, I gotta look up crit stages. Because, lo and behold, I don't have crit stages memorized. Crit rate. Not having KFC until 2013 is kind of crazy. Probably better for you in the long run, though. Alright, so Gen 3 through 5, 1/16, 1/8 at +1, so that would be normal karate chop, but we go to +2 instantaneously with focus energy, and then we have a 1/3 crit rate if we click karate chop. That's really bad. I thought it was a lot better than that, considering apparently it was in Gen 6 that they changed it to where if you're at +3, you always crit. So you can focus energy scope lens and just pop, 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 pop. It's really, really good. 13, 20. Oh, did I say 13? I read 23 and I'm just dumb. Where I grew up, our KFC was combined with a Long John Silver's. That is a very different, group of food. Well, there's Long Johns are a type of donut or type of underwear. Or yeah, it's a fish place that is kind of mediocre. Not even kind of. It's almost aggressively mediocre. Oh, did I just do a dumb? Oh, okay. That's not as bad as I was thinking. We'll go Geodude here. Poison gas missed. Magnitude. Should have said fried fish. It's kind of like KFC. It's fried chicken. It's got a lot of places we don't. Five Guys. Five Guys is Five Guys is overpriced. So much experience. Been to Five Guys once. It's not great. Wait. What? Where's the... Huh? Where's the coin case? What? You're the haircut, dude. Where's the coin case? What? Do I just have to go talk to the dude? Yeah, and they do give you a lot of fries, but if I go to a burger place, I'm not going there for the fries. Unless it's Rallies. Checkers? Yeah, that's the other... I was where I grew up, it was called Rallies, and then I found out it's called Checkers somewhere else. I don't remember how many coins... Oh, hang on. Ekans is 700. We can get 700 coins pretty easy. I want it for the Intim. It could be pretty useful. So let's play a game, shall we? Yeah, Hardee's versus Carl Jr., exactly. So there's 5 points in this row. I'm just gonna flip them to flip them. Okay. This is kind of a mean board. Because there's a 2-pointer in this row somewhere. There's a 2-pointer in this column somewhere. There's some pretty decent stuff in here. And there's a 2-pointer in here. So if I had to guess, we're going to say this one's not a bomb. And that... Nope, there's still one more in this thing. There shouldn't be one here either. That's gonna max out that row. Or column, sorry. And that's gonna finish this one too. This one has a 2 in it. One, two. Yeah, so there's a 2 here. Technically, this one's safer. So that's gonna finish off that one. This one scares me. Okay. And it's gotta be here. Okay. Woo! I love it when that happens and you're just like, well, this is a 50-50, hope I don't lose. At least the food places here are honest. Fried fish, they admit that... Sorry, they admit it was made of the leftover parts. Call it shitfish. Translate, oh boy. Oh, a shuckle! Everyone knows what not to do with a shuckle, right? This board is really gross. I feel like one of these two is a bomb. I feel like this one might be safe. These have like the highest chance of being... No, actually one of these has the highest chance of being bad. Oh wait, this is a dud column. We're gonna go with this one. Okay, that does this row. 1, 2, 2. These are really gross. I think technically these are safe. Yeah, these are safer than these. Let's go with this one. Yeah. They couldn't be used, mashed together, and fried. Like chicken nuggies! Technically, chicken nuggies are not all, like, the bad stuff. It's just, like, the really fatty, or not as dense meat. Because of how they breed them. And I was like, that's super weird. And then they put them in familiar shapes? What part of a chicken looks vaguely like a boot? Sorry, guys. Sorry. So I think these ones have to be safe, right? Cool. Oh boy. Don't care about that row. Don't care about this row. Statistically, that one's the safest. And this one? Awesome. Yeah. 50-50. Oh man, I'm getting like just really shite boards right now. This row doesn't, this column doesn't matter, this one doesn't matter, this one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. So here, so there's still a 2 here, and it can't be there. I think this one's safer. It's gotta be this one. So this one's done. Two. Oh, there's gotta be a 2 in here still, so it has to be this one. Jeez. I'll admit, I didn't think it would take this long, because normally, like, these are not nearly as bad. This one's done. This one's good. Oh, yay, a 3. 1, 2, 3. So there's got to be another 3 in this row. Means it can't be here or here, so those are both definitely bombs. It's between these two. This one has nothing. That was a 3, so there's 5 more points between 3 spots. Okay, so that one has to be a bomb, so this one has to be good. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure. That one doesn't actually have to be a bomb. Where still has points? Just this one? This has got to be here. No, it can't be there. What? Huh? These are all 1s or a bomb. These are clear. This row doesn't matter. 3. It's got to be this one. It's like, wait, what? Huh? Alright, game 4. Here we go. This one doesn't matter. These 2 don't matter. There's so many points in this column. That's gotta be good. I think this one has to be good. 1 bomb with 5 points left. That has to be a 3 and a 2, right? So these have to be safe. And that clears out this row. This one. Too. So we've got these 2 columns. Yellow row and purple row are done. So it's just in here somewhere. Oh, and this green row is also bad. Okay, cool. So purple, yellow, green. So it's got to be these 2. One of these 2. Gross. I think it has to be both of these, though. Right? 1 bomb. No, okay. So then it's got to be this one? Question is, was the second in the red row a bomb or not? Nope, so we were safe. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Green row doesn't matter. Oh, this one's freaking huge, and red column doesn't matter. Okay, so this one's good. This one's got to be good. So I have 4 points, 2 spaces. It could be a 3 and a 1. The 7s, one's got to be here. Nope. Interesting. So that's 5. So this column's done. I'm gonna have to break into this blue and green thing, which is really annoying. So there's one bomb, 4 points. So I think this one has to be a 3. Which finishes red, green. Jeez. So the red and green are good. The yellow column and the red column. Oh, and the purple. So yeah, it's just these two, right? Green and blue. Between purple and blue. Statistically, I have to click this one, I think. The purple-blue intersection. Just saw a local burger place is advertising a new burger with 100% pure Angus beef. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty common typo, unfortunately. Oh, this one has to be good, right? Because that's only 6 points. Cool. And that green column's done, so it has to be the blue? Nope. Yep. As soon as I clicked it, I was like, I threw. Yeah, I got thrown off. That sucks. Okay, so red row is done. Blue row is done. Purple still has one more good thing, but blue column's done. I think this has to be safe. I have 4 points between 3 places, so one of those has to be a 2. I have 3 points between 2 places, so one of those has to be a 2. And we know it can't be this one. So it's between green at purple, green column at purple and yellow. Right. Yellow column. Yeah. Okay. Two, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so purple's done. I think this one's done too, right? Because that's 5. Yeah. So green column's done. Green row. It's not. Gotta be this one then. So that's a bomb. Yay. That didn't help me. I think it's gotta be this one, right? And it's gotta be this. Oh, hang on. 1, 2. So this has to be a 2? Got it. Alright, we did it. Nope, we're done. Alright. I have to go drop a Pokemon in the PC, which is kind of stupid. I don't know who we drop, if I'm being honest. Probably you. You're actually pretty bad here. It has Magma Armor, not Flame Body. So I can't get the burn, and I can't evolve it. So it's not too helpful. Want an Ekans. Alright, moment of truth. Modest nature, that sucks. Does have Intim though, which is what we wanted. Does have glare. That's not bad. Glare being able to para the Miltank could be useful. Alright, so what I think we want to do is make it to Whitney first. Let's focus on doing that, shall we? Don't I wish that Lumberries cured confusion? Not confusion. Attraction? Is it after this? Yes. Assuming we can get through Misty. Yeah, right now water types are the bane of our existence, apparently, because Chuck's Poliwrath is the one that ended the last one, and Misty was the time before that, so... Worth noting, I don't have a grass type. So we're going to be struggling a little bit against that Quagsire. Oh boy. Yeah, this works. Or at least it should. Oh, that was the wrong button. Screech? I really don't want to rely on Screech. Although one Screech does let Machop do stupid damage. Alright, hi lady. Yeah. Oh no, my attack. Karate chop. I did miss. Okay. Seismic toss. Let's go ahead and forget Leer, I guess. How heavy is Miltank? I feel like I looked this up before. Oh, Miltank's only 75 kilograms. That's pretty light. Oh, that gives us 80 base, actually. That's more than I thought it would. So, might be better to go low kick over karate chop. Yeah, actually. Let's go over Leer. Oh! I did not notice that Machop is female. Okay, so for the sake of not over-leveling, I think I have to swap. I don't know if you guys just saw that. I got infatuated. Okay, let's go ahead and shift back. I only gave 81, so this shouldn't level me. Okay. So I'm gonna get about 300 from this. Let's go ahead and pivot again. I'm scared that I'm gonna overlevel. Cause if Machop overlevels, we're in a lot of trouble. So gotta really watch that. Alright, so if I low kick the cow, we're gonna do like really good damage to it. And I can burn Machop. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I can burn Machop on the all the wild Growliths is what they're called. There you are. Miltank, Whitney. Well, let's start with the Clefairy, right? So Machop at 19. Using Karate Chop. Doesn't quite pick up the kill. I am a lonely nature. Still doesn't quite pick up the kill, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we're not quite, like, perfect, but we are pretty high. We have a 31% chance without guts. The mill tank, I am faster than the Clefairy, which is worth noting. Low kick does a lot of damage to the mill tank. My problem is stomp. Burn plus citrus is pretty good. Again, my problem is stomp. Stomp crit does 78%, which is not equal to 2 ticks of burn. So I can burn Machop and low kick and bring it down really, really low. And then potentially we're good from there. If I need to, I can like pivot to Ekans and have Geodude on the field until it clicks Attract, and then go back to Ekans for the Intim. That's not bad. I do need Protect on a couple of Mons so that I can swap into rollouts and, you know, stop them. I will take over tackle here. Set a couple of Mons, a couple of more Mons. Odds are I'm not gonna click Leer, but also odds are even worse that I'm gonna click Poison Sting. Because I might click Leer to drop its defense so something else can like hit it really hard, right? I think I'm gonna drop... Do I drop Ice Beam? I think I drop Ice Beam here. So that I might, like, I can get Scary Face off and maybe drop its speed. I think that's decent. I wouldn't say, like, great, but decent. I despise this cow. All right, so oop. Every so often this happens. This actually works out a little bit because I do need to burn Machop. And as opposed to taking 7 years to get it burned off of a Growlithe, what we're gonna do is just pop in here, click this nice little hidden button, burn it, and move on with life. If this stupid cow didn't have Scrappy, it'd be so much easier to deal with. Can you Gigantamax Machamp in Gen 8? You know, we could, I guess, technically. I'm honestly kind of curious if it's not worth it to just sack the Machop, but I feel like Machoke is actually like kind of useful in a few spots. Here we go. Dun, dun. Probably learned their lesson with Brawly and his glaring ghost weakness. Alright, so we do outspeed, and we just... Now this should level us, I think. Yeah, perfect. Just barely enough, by the way. It barely might have been a mild overstatement. All right, now we low kick. Don't flinch. Don't crit. Nice. Low kick. Big damage here. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. We are... Oh, come on. Yes, that's good. Because she doesn't quite go back to full. Woo. Okay. That required just a little bit of RNG. Jeez. I will admit, I didn't realize, initially, I did not realize that low kick did that much to Miltank. Also, note, we had to, like, we had to get a level in that fight to be okay. Yeah, it was only with one Pokemon, but if that thing goes down, if Machop goes down, like, I don't have an answer there. Miltank is kind of chonky. It's, I mean, it's like 75 kilos. Because I actually had to look up, I was like, I don't know how much this thing weighs. And I kind of need to know that in order for this to work. What's that in freedom units? I'm trying to pull it up. It's like 200 pounds-ish. 166, my bad, I was way off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 100, like, that's actually really light for a cow, too. That's, like, stupid light for a cow. You're good, man. This is like a very not healthy cow. If it's that light, like, eh. Oh, guys, I forgot. My bad. Let me get this. Beldum, Lapras, and Shuppet. Those aren't that difficult to handle, trust me. You know? Alright, guys, let's go ahead and start a prediction. What does the wheel land on this time? For reference, here is the wheel. While y'all enjoy that, I am going to kind of rearrange the party just a touch. Don't need that. I actually didn't wind up using Geodude yet. Yeah, let me go ahead and mark. I need that one. So, against Morty, Rat's pretty good, Pidgeot's pretty good, Hoot Hoot's cracked, right? I don't think Noctowl solos. Why did you spell them like... I don't know what you're talking about. Spell them like what? What's wrong? can only imagine what Drunk Quester would be on the floor. Would not be a good situation. So, yeah, between Hoot Hoot and Furret, I think we just kind of clean up Morty. First, we have to get through our rival, though, because that's a requirement in this one. We also might as well get Surf. Oh, hey, look at Beldum! Oh, I forgot. A Beldum, if you will. Exactly. Alright, badge goes up, and our level cap is now something. Hang on. 25. So nice that we can do that. I say we. Mods are also able to do that. If they feel so inclined. Did I post those? I did not. Let me just post those commands for everybody in mod thing. Build them. All right, let's see what we got, shall we? I didn't actually spun the wheel. And is it gonna make it? Is it? Nope. Looks like we're staying on Beldum there. Honestly, that's pretty freaking great. Let's see if anyone put Beldum, shall we? No one put Beldum. Unfortunate. It was a good try though, guys. Good try. Beldum is pretty freaking great here. Clear body. Avoid stat reductions. Plus having, you know, just being a Beldum. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, let's bring it actually. Because friggin' Matang is cracked here. Crazy did without points? You can do that? You're not allowed to bet points? What? Huh? Oh. Is it considered gambling? Huh. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess I can see it. I didn't really expect that it to be considered gambling. I really thought that Matang could learn Dragon Claw. Before I win and lose a currency. Weird. I mean, yeah, it makes sense when you put it like that. It just I really thought about it, I guess. Facade? Okay, Facade here is way better than Takedown. Because, you know, I don't take recoil damage. I really wish that Matang could learn, or, yeah, Matang could learn that. Can't learn Shadow Claw. You can learn Shadow Claw. Ooh, you can learn Shadow Claw. Hang on. That, I don't need Foresight if I have Shadow Claw. Heck yeah. Furret is the GOAT. U-turn? Oh, that's right. I only have one of those. I shouldn't teach that. I would rather Matang have flash cannon, I think. Oh, hang on. I might be wrong. 80 is 60% stronger, right? So... Referring a friend rewards a world of... Oh, really? For it is an online subscription-based feature. Entire FBI. Put your hands in the air. Why are you on the floor? I fell up the stairs, walking down the stairs. You can't fall. What? What is happening? Cyber, are you okay? Like, are you good? What is happening? When have I ever been okay? You know, that's fair. I just saw how much lower our special attack was than our physical attack. Maybe we keep Metal Claw. Da, na, 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 na. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, just wanted to verify. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Oh, that was our mom. Oh, of course he did the quick turn. Ignore. Fake out. Let it in delete scratch. Scratch. Sorry, this is rude. We'll go for it. Let's look at Mom being unnecessarily. You say that like it's always been a tradition? I don't think it has been. I feel like that's more of a recent thing that the internet has started to latch on to. As internet. I am curious at this point about if there was something. Not about Wind and Waves at all. Okay, get that. Run this way. Run from this encounter. We run down here. I say encounter. We already have our encounter on this route, so. It's a trope. They moved to Aunt May. You know, it is really strange to me that, like, Aunt May and Peter just continue to get younger. Like, if you look at it, you're like, man, they just, every time they have a new Spider-Man series, Aunt May and Peter just keep getting younger. That is a tree. Stop it. We already have our encounter on this route. Oh no, we don't get a pseudo-wudo. So sad. Alright, now we have the berry pots, so we can officially plant every berry that we have as many times as we want. Next Spider-Man actor will be a web swing through the city to avoid being late to preschool. Exactly. Really, they just took Ash Ketchum's anti-aging magic, you know? You're not wrong. They overtuned it, overcharged it just a little bit, so it actually makes you de-age as opposed to just stay the same. Oh, actually, this is a pretty good lead here. I need to plant Lepa and Lumberries. Plant. There was a Spider-Man cartoon where they were young children. Define young children. Like middle school? Elementary school? Alright, so what we're gonna do is fake out Karate Chop. It has just occurred to me I'm not Guts boosted, so... yeah, let's go ahead and now swap Ferdin. These are the best, I would agree. Oh, sorry. You would argue that's nostalgia? Oh, excuse me. I could see that. I do really like the Tom Holland movies, but I don't know if I prefer, like, Tom Holland as Spider-Man or if the writing was just better. Because, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, that writing was rough. Grade school, okay. Huh. Okay. That would indeed be very young. For zero reason. Yes. Flinch. Bowling McGuire was peak. I'll drop Seismic Toss for revenge. Hi, Mom. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. That's fair. Yeah. I haven't watched the old Spider-Man, the Tobey Maguire, or the Andrew Garfield, honestly. I haven't watched either of those in quite a while. So, I don't feel comfortable necessarily being like, obviously these were great, because I don't remember them very well at all. Except for, like, some of the Sandman scenes that's like, huh? The third one, I think, right? That one was rough. They're a lot... They, like, try to lean into the edgier side of Spider-Man, and it didn't work super well. They weren't, like, horrible, but they weren't... yeah. Tom Holland in Uncharted was really good. I enjoyed the Uncharted movie. I know some people really hated it. I will say there were a couple of scenes that I was like, it's not that hard to figure out. Like if you have something that is stuck here, right? Because you're pulling this way, just back off. Whatever. Who hated compared to the games? Yeah, and it was supposed to be like before the games were set, right? Woohoo! That was the wrong button. Bang. Oh, Furret learning everything. A lot of scenes happen throughout. Oh, really? I was unaware of this. I didn't see much of the first game in the movie. Never played the others. Valid. I thought that they said it was supposed to be like before the first game, but guys, what is happening in chat right now? Like, these mons are crazy. Beldum to D-Knight? Like, that's just... what? Alright, so we swap you out, and I think that kind of completes it. Do need to look at... Brass Tower. Who? I don't even remember who got the Beldum. Strife. Good catch, Strife. Okay. Leads Ghastly. Zubat, Magnemite, Bayleaf. Okay. I think that Furret actually does pretty well here. Soft cap of 20? No. Soft cap of 22. Machop doesn't really do anything here. You're not actually used. I think it's better to have Geodude in the back just in case. Watch Stripe be the only one who catches the D-Knight. Well, we'll find out here, and Strive is the only one who didn't catch the D-Knight. Ages of the characters are from before the first game. The pirate ship thing happened in the fourth game. Break-in for the map with his older brother happens in the third. Leo in the church, Mr. What? That's insane. So they just kind of like went everywhere, huh? Follow Me is kind of tempting, but there's like not enough double battles. Ah, Ice Fang. Is Ice Fang better? Oh, well, I don't have Ice Beam, so I think Ice Beam is better. Because of our attack stat. Yeah, I think Ice Beam's better. I'll just teach him Ice Beam here in a minute. Cotton Spore? Why does Cotton Spore slow things down when Cotton Guard increases defense? Excuse me. One, two. Alright, so this is the team. Pretty straightforward. As most of my strategies are. I don't typically get that creative, but sometimes. The more complex the plan, the more likely something is to go awry. So. Car and all the cargo thrown out of the plane is from the third game as well. That's why Nathan's voice actor mentions that similar happened to him once when Tom washes up on the beach. Got it. Yeah, I was like, ah, yes, Strive. Thank you for just reiterating what the move does. Oh, man. Okay, so we could get a Magmar here if we delay, I think. It's also better to delay, I think, just to have another encounter. Because... yeah, the only thing we can get here is Coughing. But if we delay, then we get a Magmar. We pick up a Coughing and Rocket Hideout. In theory. I didn't actually pop that repel. Hi, idiot. Please leave. Can I teach my Sneasel hamstring? Lowers the opponent's speed to -6. I like it. And does damage. It's a slashing move. I like it. I like it. Disables kick moves. I almost clicked headbutt. That would have gone super well. Very good damage. Okay. Bayleaf right out the gate was unexpected. I thought it'd be Magnemite. Why are you going Bayleaf? I think we just headbutt here. Go for flinch, because I think it goes reflect. Oh, it just went poison powder. That's fine. Oh no, I think it gets countered by Choice Scarf Scraggy's Nutbreaker. You know, that's valid. Super. Is that auto crit on male Pokemon or and any C dot? That's fine. Go ahead and heal. We fake out? Boop. Just for a little chip. I did say little. And then flamethrower. Okay, one down. This goes to Zubat. It does have wing attack. That's what I needed to check here. Auto crit 150 base power fighting move on male Pokemon. Does 3/4 health. Wait, why does it have a base power and a flat damage amount? Oh, 3/4 health on recoil. In recoil. Interesting. No damage against female Pokemon. So I actually kind of need to stay in here. Because we can get parried. So if it's gonna T-Wave, I want it to T-Wave the thing that I'm gonna be switching out, right? Yep, see? All female Little Cup meta. Alright. This could be... I can't go to Night. This is either Sonic Boom or Supersonic. Of course it hits. It broke through Para and it hit a Supersonic. I just need one of those two things not to happen. There we go. And Flamethrower. I guess I could have faked out. Done. Good job, everybody. Who knows, maybe Scrafty will be used in UU. Basically everything is made female in OU due to cute, charm, and amorous. Interesting. I don't really care about the para, I just don't want to be taking tick damage every step, you know? Oh no, they escaped! Moving on with life. Alright, made it out of there. and off we go. So, the first thing we need to do... I say the first thing we need to do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run this way real quick and try to get some encounters while also heading to Olivine. Rat! We have rat. Go away. Because by heading to Olivine, we get access to the good rod. Also, encounters, right? So, another rat! Oh, right, this is the old man who's like, hey, you should come to the Safari Zone that's not built yet. Don't know why you ask me to come to the Safari Zone that's not done. Oh, hey. I don't think I noticed this last time. That's pretty cool. Glad that I put that in there. After we were traumatized slightly by a milk tank, we now have to feed a milk tank. So many freaking orange berries, man. We're gonna run back here, talk to this dude again. We can officially buy Moo Moo Milks. There's an item over here. Rain Punch. That's pretty good. Fun fact, you know what can learn Drain Punch? All of like 6 things because this game is dumb. For some reason, in Gen 4, there's not a whole lot of stuff that learns Drain Punch. And it's never really explained. I've actually thought about it. Who wins between Runaway and Arena Trap? Runaway. Runaway allows you to run. I don't remember if it allows you to switch out or not. But you can always run away with Runaway, so. Yeah. I think you can't switch out. So, like, if you're in a trainer battle, I think you're still stuck. I think. But you can run away from wild battles. Which I always thought was weird. Alright, we now have Good Rod. I don't think there's anything else here. Go ahead and heal. Let me check Olivine's encounter tables. I'm pretty sure that Magikarp is on it though, which I don't want to deal with. Oh. Magikarp's on every encounter table ever. That's the wrong table, hang on. Magikarp is indeed on the encounter table. So, what we need to do is we need to go catch a Magikarp in the Lake of Rage first. So that's like one of the few things you can get in the Lake of Rage, right? So we catch it there, and then we come back to Olivine for other things. Frick. It's like, I feel like he turns soon, but maybe not. Okay, at least you're low level. Every encounter table ever, bug catching contest. Can't wait for regional bug Magikarp. Alright. Oh, we get a Snubble. pretty bad. Snubble's not very good. Granbull's not like horrible. It does have Intim, which is pretty nice. Granbull's not great. It does get significantly better when it's a fairy type. It's not a fairy type right now. Last encounter to pick up. Vivian Garden. Oh, look, a Shadow Claw TM. The other Shadow Claw TMs we have are from the lottery as well. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's go pick up Noctowl. Actually, I kind of want to check something. Hold on, that one. Ghastly. Ghastly has 35 health right now. So Gibble's gonna have some fun. Because I'm a horrible person. Let's go ahead and bring you in. Unfortunately, Geodude doesn't really do anything here because everything in this gym has levitate. We'll go ahead and drag these guys down. You also... Machop does nothing. Mischievous is a double-edged sword. Matang is okay, but not great. Yeah, Furret and Hoot Hoot are absolutely correct. Bang. What level does Gibble evolve? I don't know the answer to that. 24. Your physical copy of Leaf Green? Power to you. It's D-Claw 27 if we keep it as a Gibble. I don't know how useful that is. Does Gabite get it? Oh wait, I have D-Claw. Never mind, it doesn't even matter. I could teach D-Claw right now. Oh, I can teach it Shadow Claw too. Gabite really isn't that bad. It's 410, which is pretty decent. I don't know what a normal... Yeah, mid-stage starter is actually about that strong. So, like, it's pretty okay. That's as fast or as high as I'm willing to go with Dave right now. Bought in Germany, unaware that it was translated to German. The German names are fantastic. I did a whole a whole run where we did the German names of Pokemon as their nicknames. That was Uproar, bad move. We'll take Reflect, I guess. I'm not keeping Hypnosis. This is not a good Pokemon for that. Yeah, we delay the Evo because I feel like there's something that it gets. Anyway, in we go. If I remember right, the first person has like 5 Gastlys, 5 or 6 Gastlys, and then it's like Haunter, Ghastly, Haunter, Haunter only, and then or Ghastly, Haunter, Ghastly, Haunter only, and then Haunter, Ghastly, Haunter. From what I'm hearing, you caught a Pikachu. It would be called Pikachu. Yes. However, certain things like Zigzagoon turned into Zigzok, and I loved it. Alright, level 16. Let's see how well this goes. Spite fails. Well, that worked out about as I thought it would. Not mean look. Wom. I do really appreciate this animation of mean look compared to some of the others. Normal mono run.
Oh no! Anyway.
Exactly. Never forgetting Snorlax and Lickitung. Relaxowitz. Nope, don't like that one. I don't like Lickitung in the first place, and that was just, nope, that was a hard pass there. Went Nightshade. Woohoo! Gibble sweep. Isn't that fun? Yeah, I don't know what the next trainer has though, so give me a second. Gym. It's Haunter. Okay, I thought it was something else. Let's go ahead and switch. Pummeluff. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what. There was one that was interesting. I think Talo was kind of interesting. Alright. I think it's Gas. No, it's just a Haunter. And then it's Ghastly, Haunter, Ghastly. Ooh, sorry about that. Shadowclaw. Oh, you got me with a curse, but you're dead. So, did you really get me? Give me a second, guys. I have to clear something. There we go. So, Ghastly, Haunter, Ghastly, all relatively leveled. Martha. Ghastly still dies to D-Rage if I want it to. The Haunter could be annoying, though. I'm starting to run out of XP on Furret. I think we're okay, though. Oh. Because this level... Yeah, okay, so I think this levels us, maybe? Nope. Perfect. So now we hit cap. We're fine. Good fight. Bye. Gotta go heal. Hi, Mom. Rindo berries. Haban berries. Oh, thank you so much for the dragon resist berries. Because I'm definitely getting hit by dragon moves right now. Moreover, on my dragon types. Alright, level cap is 25, so... Ah, there's confusion. Glad I delayed for that, I think. Of course, Abracadabra and Simasala. Perfect. Almost there. Takedown's horrible. Atlas is dreaming. Let's see where else. Anyone else learn Shadowclaw? I was hoping you could. We'll go Monferno here. I'll take it over Scratch. I feel like Shadowclaw will be more useful. And I will admit, I have no idea what Croconaut knows anymore. Shadow Claw and Bite have pretty much the same usage, right? Against, super effective against, Ghost and Psychic. But Shadow Claw's not resisted by fighting. I think I like it. We'll take this over Tackle. And I'm gonna wait on the D-Rage. D-Rage can be very useful for catching wild Pokemon, so. Flail's not bad, not great though. Because I kind of have to anticipate with a Feraligatr, it's not fast enough to pre-damage sweep kind of thing. 3. I knew it learned something, couldn't remember what. Slash is better than Takedown though. What? Milza? What on earth is that? Give to you. Now the question is, does our I think our first kills Fracture and Haxorus? Okay, yeah, no, those are. The first one threw me off, but I can definitely see the Fracture and the Haxorus. Quiet nature. Oh no. Oh, I'm speed down too. Alright, for it, level 25. Morty. Ghastly. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw does a lot to this Ghastly. Which is nice. And then Haunter I can take out with 2. Okay, yeah, this works, So as soon as Gengar comes out, I swap to thing. If Ghastly goes for Curse, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I am faster, so like that's good. But if it goes Curse, it goes down, and then I have to go to Noctowl early, which could be problematic. Oh, never mind. The other Haunter doesn't have Mean Look, so that works out great.
Lizard.
Yeah. Hello, Heart. German efficiency? That's an interesting term to use. Yeah, German Pokemon names. Some of them are really funny. Some of them are just, oh, that's the same thing. I think like Zubat, it's like Zubat, Golbat, and then like Ixbat. And it's like, what? Got the bat, but like, what? Huh? And then there's, yeah. Apparently I disturbed Atlas's nap, so he walked up. He got up, walked over to the other corner of the room, and laid down. All right, everybody, here we go. Pretty much, Heart. Pretty much. Alright, so what we're gonna do is click Shadow Claw. Oh, we got it. That was a roll. Nebulok and Gengar. Yeah. It's like, Alright, so this is Haunter 21. Haunter 21 does not have, Mean Look. It does have Curse. Oh. That wasn't supposed to be able to... Was that a crit? Did I miss the crit? German names are either or make you question what you're reading. Valid. Oh no, the Mean Look. This thing doesn't have Curse. What we're gonna do is click Reflect. One Sucker Punch. Two Sucker Punch. Three Sucker Punch. This was actually a throw, by the way. For hypnosis. I have insomnia, you fool! Or and there's 5. Okay, now we're good. I just had to stall those out, so it can't hit me anymore. Drowsy is called Traumato. Oh no. Hate drivers in our town. Yeah, so drivers in our town suck. If I remember right, I was talking to a police officer about it one day, and he was like, yeah, per capita, per person, our place has like one of the highest accident rates over like big cities too. I was like, that's crazy. Just because people don't know how to frickin' drive. Excuse me. Really? It Mean Looked me earlier too, so I'm just stuck. What? So yeah, don't doubt it. It's a miracle. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I think I'm out of reflect turns at this point. Yep. Just want to set that up for the incoming Sucker Punch from the Haunter. I always say that you have to drive aggressively defensive. Valid. So I don't think Noctowl kills in enough turns. Mean Look, Nightshade, Sucker Punch, Curse. Okay, well, if it goes Curse, then I'm fine. Because it'll cut its HP in half, so like, yeah, it's pretty easy. The Buckingham Bridge in Florida. I don't know anything about that bridge, but okay. There's Curse. Bye-bye, Haunter! Bye-bye! Morty said, let me out of this fight. Let me out of this fight right now. 12 lanes over 2 miles long. Whoo! Oh boy. That's fun. Alright, everybody. We have some things to address. So we have badge. Used. And level. Cap. 31. speed limit is 75? Well, at least you're not on there that long then, right? Only on there for like less than 2 minutes. Ethan, I don't care. Only if there hasn't been an accident. Valid. Whoever decided the speed limit clearly wanted chaos. Yep. Woohoo! Now we gotta go this way. So I say we have to go this way. You don't have to, because Gen 2. If you go do Chuck first, though, this next section's really annoying. There's something on this rock. That was super obvious. The guy gives us a water stone. We don't have anything that needs a water stone, so who cares? Eat it. Nice. I don't know how we didn't get an encounter on that route. If I'm being honest. Hey, Doc. We are indeed back. It's bad when I go through this game, the people ask me for my... I impolitely decline. So, no. Because I declined all of them except for the ones that I can't. 3.1 miles across. Oh, boy. Even better. Oh, my bad, guys. Hey, we're getting down to a 50-50. All right, here's the wheel, everybody. Here's what it looks like. What the heck? All right, prediction time. Go. Well, apparently I fixed my layout again. What the heck? I can't even see what? I can't even see my bottom screen right now. What is happening? That was weird. Yellow Lapras. There's a prediction. Funniest thing I remember from this game is the start. Hey, do you want to know how your Poké Gear works? No? Too bad. Here's how it works. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty freaking much. I'm gonna hide the wheel for a minute. Need to check on something. Well, you guys figure that out. On 42, we can get a Mankey. Okay, I don't really want Mankey because I want to save that for Annihilate. Winning all in on this wager. Jeez. We can get a Goldeen. I mean, I guess. I can pick up an Apom. I guess. Mahogany is a little more interesting. He says sarcastically. I just looked up and saw 10,000 versus 5,000. I was like, dang. Route 43. We get Girafarig or Venonat. We get Girafarig. That's kind of cool. I bet every point I could. Oh boy. All right, here we go. It is time for the wheel. Oh, is it? No, I think it's stuck on Lapras. That's it. We got Lapras. I won again. You always win because you never lose, right? All right, everybody. Good job. All right, and that is, unfortunately, that's the last wheel spin we got. I actually won something. Okay, we do actually need to go pick up Lapras because that's a really good mon to be using right now. I won a whopping 2 points. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, so Lapras, kind of great. A 4K pack. Wait. Oh, you said you bet. Okay. It's like, wait, huh? Okay, so we'll swap Noctowl out. I don't think it's that great. I actually do want Matang as well. Probably over you. Don't remember when you evolve, but I feel like it's 30. Lizard! More points to spend on my favorite button. I'm not gonna lie. If I had read that first, I would have. I would have 1,000% been ready for the. Ah! Glad I finished that first. That would have been not good. It's the scare me because it's no longer just Guzzlord. It's apparently you scared Cyber too. Oh, hang on. Bringing Misdreavus might be really good here. Does it have Thrash? I don't think it has Thrash in this gen. Think of Rage. Bite, D-Rage, Twister, Leer. Yeah, so it doesn't have Ooh, excuse me. It doesn't have doesn't have Thrash. Choked on my own drink. Strive, you got 2 for 1. Way to go. Obviously, Lapras is one of the best things to tank with, right? Like, the Lapras. My poor Shadrax. No. Water Pulse. As I'm teaching that, I'm like, wait, that's not actually that helpful because I'm about to replace that with Surf. You know, the best water move ever. I could give it like T-Bolt. It's a little scary. Rain Dance. Oh, I do like Parish Song. No, yeah. I will try to input it. Might have to knock off one of the S's to make it work. You know, because sensors. Alright, I wanted to be able to take 3 D-Rages there. So I am pushing that level cap Oh wait, what? What am I learning? No. We will attempt. Give me a second. Oh, female scyther. Break over talk. Okay, have fun, Heart. Hope your the rest of your workday is not too rough. Right after I catch this. Valid. Yeah, Scyther's pretty cool. This one. I don't remember where the name raider is, so I'm just doing it this way. Wait. How do we spell that? Okay, it fits. All at once I was like, wait, is that too many characters? I might actually just be able to bypass it here. The other thing that we needed to do was go here. Now that we have the thing. Okay. We have the berry pots, so we can just constantly make more of it. Might actually be good to bring Noctowl. Good catch, Heart and Crazy. Crazy Heart, if you will. I was not prepared for that emote, I'm not gonna lie. The frog just like in the camera. Oi. Hope you find your dad. He's a turtle? Oh. In my defense, it's a green face squished against the camera window. Oh, frick. I will admit, didn't know that guy turned around. I have Kibi with a gun. That was unexpected. Well, that might be the first time I ever, and probably the last time, that anyone will ever get to say, Furret just beat a Nidoking. Our Furret is cracked. I'm so confused. Because according to the calculator, it also wasn't supposed to kill with Shadow Claw, but again, it might have crit. I think I might have just missed that on the thing. I'll have to watch, like, go back, because there we go. Mild moment of panic right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and level everyone to 28 just to let them eat hits a little better. And at least in the case of Furret, that's now 2 D-Rages that we can take, so that's pretty good. Slam is a horrible move. I don't think leveling up Croconaw again is going to let us push to... Faint's an awful move as well. Alright, bam. Monferno now eats 2 D-Rages. So does Ampere. Actually better to lead Ampere? Might be better to lead Ampere so that if I... yeah, that way if I don't get the catch, I can pretty well always... You got a shiny Gardevoir? That's dope! Is Mega Guardy in the game? Because Mega Guardy shiny is fantastic. Sorry. Here you go, buddy. Do that to Lapras. That restores a 4th. So we get 30 extra points. So it's not enough to eat another D-Rage, but it is enough to, like, potentially get out of crit range of something. Grr. Alright, here we go. A shiny Gyarados! That's crazy. I don't think I've ever thought of Nidoking as not tanky enough to take on a Furret. Well, that worked. We have a shiny Gyarados. Now, prefacing, normally a shiny means, because I let y'all vote on what it means, we get to bring it forward, but as this is a static shiny, that feels kind of cheap to me. To just be like, oh, you gotta bring Gyarados forward because this is a shiny. So until we find like an actual random shiny Gyarados or Magikarp, that we're not doing that. But now, when we do catch one, we just get to make it shiny. Because that seems fair. Like, shinies are cool. I don't really care about shiny Gyarados. My roommate just bought ZA, wanting Mega Meganium. He chose Chikorita. However, in order to avoid calling it Mega Meganium, he's just named it Meganium. Yep. I like it. The second gen 5 hits, though, for it gets mogged hard. Oh, because of sheer force. It's like, what? Yeah, sheer force is indeed a thing. Woohoo! Now we gotta run all the way back. Oh, Giraffe Rig. Oh, I didn't get an encounter on this route yet. I had to think. Well, that didn't work. Can't remember if I can get Great Balls or not. I'm pretty sure I can at this point. Be kind of crazy at Gym 4 not to get any Great Balls. Leave me alone. I don't remember if he was a spinner or not. Alright, time to go, and I need to grab Geodude. Alright. Geodude. Like, Metang can probably do it, but I would like a backup. And honestly, I think that you're the least helpful. It's crazy that in Gen 4, Abomasnow was really... Akaberry? Oh, I forgot about the friggin' Hyper Beam! I don't know how I forgot about it. Insert favorite Lance just killed a dude joke here. Somehow I forgot about that scene for a second. Are you guys ready to fight a bunch of, like, level 17s? I will admit, I forgot there were 2. I almost clicked Shadow Claw. Frostlass was banned for OU for the funniest yet saddest reason. Its only ability, Snow Cloak, is banned. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the statue can be turned off. I had to talk someone through that at one point. I was like, just turn the statues off. They're like, what are you talking about? I was like, you can turn the statues off. And I quote, I have played this game 7 times, and you can turn the statues off? Yep. Sure can. To be fair, it is kind of out of the way, but I'm also the RPG player that's like, oh, what's this way? Oh, this looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Let me go the other way. Alright, our goal here is to get a coughing. I don't know what, like, how these are laid out at all. Found a coughing. There we go. Everyone knows if you're playing an RPG and you find the way to go, you gotta go the other direction so that you can get the cool thing at the end of it. Oh. I was like, how do I get that? I remember how to get that. Honestly, I had no idea. Yeah. So, there's 3 encounters there that you can get. Coughing, Geodude, and Voltorb. Notably, all 3 of them, regardless of which encounter it is, will have self-destruct. So that's delightful. I was like, which way am I supposed to go? That way. Okay, then we're gonna go this way. Exactly. It's just what you do. I will also say, crazy, the main reason I remember that those are there, I did a randomized run of Crystal, and whatever they randomized to was absolutely cracked. I want to say it was like Gengar. I was like, we're going there. It was like Gengar, Zubat, and something else that was really easy to find somewhere else. So I was like, we just get a free Gengar? Heck yeah. Like, let's go. I appreciate that they expanded this hallway so you can use it even if your pack is full. Although then again, this is Gen 4. If your pack is full, how? Yeah, completionist at heart. That is actually my current issue playing through, I'm doing New Game Plus on God of War Ragnarok, because I did the first playthrough and I was like, this is great. And then I went to do the second playthrough and I'm like, I want to, like, get everything in here again. And so it's kind of a little rough. Dun, dun. We'll just use Furret here. Completed the first God of War on the PS. Yes, so did I. It felt so satisfying. There was one Raven. I went and I found every Raven, but one. One I had to look up. And it's not that I couldn't find it, it's that I couldn't see it. It was like up in a sunny part. Like you had to, it's like right when you first start the game, you can hear it. And it's up in like a sunny alcove kind of thing. And it's so hard to see. And even looking at the picture with it circled, I was like, I can't see it. I couldn't even see where I was throwing the axe. I was just like, it's here. Nope, little higher. Here. Nope, little higher. Here. Nope, little to the left. Here. Like, gosh, it was horrible. And that was the only one I had to look up. Everything else, and I knew it was there. I just couldn't see where. So after spending like 5 minutes just chucking the axe, I was like, okay, I'm going to look this up. Find the sword hilts and artifacts. Yeah. Oh, it's a watchog in chat. Been a while since I've talked about legendary hunting. Legit, some are COD zombie Easter egg levels of confusing. What? What? There is no cow level. That wasn't COD. That was a yeah, Divinity? Diablo. Fun fact, have not looked up this guy's team. No idea what he has. Except for like a Murkrow, I think. Maybe he has a Murkrow, maybe not. I don't know. I do really like the rival theme in this, I have to say. Pretty good. Team Rocket HQ. Should probably figure out what's for dinner. Valid. We have a plan. Don't know what the plan is, but we have a plan. Zubat coughing Eradicate was way off. Zubat has Confuse Ray. Eradicate has Sucker Punch and Crunch. This is fine, though. I can always swap out. The fool just body slam? Yeah, pretty much. What he does. He's a very lovable character, right? To be fair, you're not supposed to, but... I think Rock Blast is still bad, right? Because it's still 80 accurate as opposed to 90. Here's how you get Celebi, for example. You need a Raikou, Entei, Suicune as your followers. Okay. As well as 2 grass types that know Sweet Scent, and then use Sweet Scent on like the 5th tile up from the south entrance of Petalburg Woods in an area where Sweet Scent normally doesn't work because there's no grass. What? All you can eat sushi? I don't like sushi, but I imagine if you do like sushi, that's pretty fire. Never mind. I know it learns Earthquake at some point in here, but I can't remember when. So let's just go Night for now. I've got a good pivot for Resist, and then just Lapras to be a bulky Lapras. Here we go. It's actually a video I saw earlier about the how to eat sushi. Hang on. 'Cause I think Strive will have some feelings about it. I don't know how strong of feelings, but I imagine he will have some feelings on it. Wow. There's legendaries like Heat Train where you literally 5 fire types in your party, go into the room, magma hideout, and bro's just chilling. How to eat sushi? Open mouth, sushi in, closed mouth. You would think. I don't really care for sushi. Not my thing. I will say I haven't had sushi in quite a while. Last time I had it was not good. And the time before that was an absolute nope. The last time I had it was more for the sake of like, I haven't had this in a while, let's give it a try. Ooh. Probably rather just wolf down shrimp. You and Lady Q. Shrimp is also not my thing. I don't like seafood, I have determined. Like, I'm okay with fish, right? Like, mahi is really good. I think I had, like, no, not angelfish. I don't remember what I had. Hate seafood, confirmed. I can't remember what I had. Anyway, like, fish is fine. I just really don't like seafood. Lobster, crab. Alright, that's one sucker. That did absolutely nothing. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was like, jeez. This will do decent damage. Never mind. I was expecting a little more. Just fish and rice and some other things. Seaweed? It's also not, like, cooked fish, right? So that's probably... I also don't like pickles. So I feel like pickling fish, not a good idea. Last time I had sushi, I walked into an establishment, group of friends, we all ordered, and the guy just looked at, we don't open for another hour? Why was the door open? American sushi. Fair. Where they definitely cut Steel's resistance to Dark and Ghost because they knew how broken Aegis Slash would be without those weaknesses. Yeah, which is, it's still funny to me that they did that. And then they were like, oh no! We made Steel worse, now we have to make Dragon worse as well. Panic. I'm okay with salmon. It's not my favorite. Yeah, that's kind of where that ends. Like, it's okay. I think I honestly would prefer tilapia. I have had crappie. Crappie's pretty okay. I don't think it was great. Catfish is obviously fine as long as it's fried because it's catfish. I never noticed that there was a hum of a generator here. Fish and chips. What is the fish and chips typically? Is it cod? Like, obviously it can be any fish, right? But like if you just like order fish and chips 9 times out of 10 restaurants and, you know, bars are going to use the same fish, right? Because it's whatever is good but also cheap. You know, someone once made fun of me because I pronounced salmonella as salmonella. I'm like, brother, it's got salmon in the name. Salmonella, yeah. We're just not gonna take that psychic attack real quick. Really good damage. Of course it uses glare on me. We're saying I should pronounce it as salmonella. Yeah, salmonella. We just go to Furret here. Finally decided, okay, it's been an entire generation. Yeah. Oh no, it missed fly? Bruh. That's crazy. I'm getting rid of this Drowsy. That was a choice. Oh, now he uses Twister because he's paired. That's actually kind of smart. That's a disgusting amount of damage for Twister to do. It's such a bad move. Jeez, that's 2 self-hits. There's the glare. I just didn't want to swap into something and get glared. Dude misses a fly and drops a freaking thunder. Fish part of fish and chips is the non-potato part. Yeah? I am the confusions. Did it sound like I was talking about the potato part? I thought, isn't the fish and chips also fried? Hang on. What? Ow. I have to swap Lapras out. Then it wouldn't be fish. Do not comment at egg wash. I'm not sure valid. Full damage Twister, let's go! Why did they make this a double battle? Like, legit, if you just had Protect, like, you can just sit here and stall and let Dragonite do everything. You know what, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I think it's like with sausage, as long as it's less than 6% rat, it's still sausage. Okay. The dude is paralyzed and clicked fly. That's a wild choice. Okay. The sauces is 6 point. As long as it's less than 6% rat, it's still sausage. What if it's over 6% rat? Please see previous statement? What if it's prepared by a rat, Ratatouille style? That's a question. Is it then 100% rat made, or is it? How's that one count? That's the real question. Da-da-da. Didn't mean to do that, but that'll work. That's a quote from The Jungle. Yep. Oh, The Jungle. The book that didn't cause the reform it intended because people focused on the like food parts instead of the like, hey, immigrants have it really bad parts. Just before they got any more ramped up. Is it then a ratatouille sausage? Ratatouille. Oh, my tang. Casually face tanking everything. Nice catch, Doc. Oof. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I feel like they have, something. Static. To be fair to Sinclair, it's very American to care about the well-being of the rats on the factory floor. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Excuse me. Oh, here's our encounter finally. It's like, are we still not gonna get an encounter here? That's kind of crazy. Got it. Rats spend more time on the assembly line overhaul. They're due for raises. That's a sentence. I mean, not an inaccurate one, but still a sentence. Alright, almost there. Not really. We got an encounter on this route, right? Wasn't it? No, actually, I don't think we did. Because we got Magnemite somewhere else. I'll have to look. Guys, it hit 6 o'clock. Guess what? It doesn't change anything about, like, encounters, but this guy's a little darker. Alright, so what we can do here is bang. Good round. Register. I almost forgot to do the lighthouse again. I like how the fart's the one that noticed. Ah, Krabby, cool. That's actually what I was hoping for. Krabby obtained. Nope. Let's head this way. Gotta go up the lighthouse. Going up the lighthouse is a little weird in this one. Da-da-da. Curses. Headbutt. Ow. As expected, children prefer to talk to people their own age. No, not really. I just don't want to talk to anybody. Probably gonna have to. You're a wimp. Well, you still lost, so go dissect what that means with your therapist, I guess. Let me just, Ah! Couldn't remember what that was. Just remembered it was there. Okay, I thought maybe he could, but I was like, maybe not. Maybe he misses me. Whoop, I hit the wrong button. That could have been kind of bad. Fur it at 30, which is fine because I'm not using it in the next gym. If it over levels, it's not that big of a deal. Using a normal type in the fighting gym would be certainly be a choice. Okay. You think we could beat Price within the level cap? His level cap is 34. Can't use it against Price either. What? Why can't I use it against Price? No, he's lower than Jasmine. So it's 31, 34, 30. It's technically 31 and then 35 and then 34, but we're just going to go to Bryce. You know, because why not? So I got a magic cart. Question here. Oh, hang on. Let's pop over here. We need to take care of this a little bit. So, what all have we picked up? We picked up a Growlithe. We picked up a Magnemite. Picked up a Coughing. Didn't pick up a Drowsy because we traded it. We picked up Krabby. We picked up Goldeen. We do have Quagsire. We got Togepi. Yes. Oh, Magnezone. Picked up a Snubble. No Stantler. Oh, we picked up and used Hoot Hoot. Is that it so far? It. Like I didn't just list a bunch of things that I forgot to mark. Need to mark you. Oh, picked up Nidoran. There was the one that I forgot. Where did we pick up Snubble? That's what we got on 38. I got the Magnemite on 39. Goldeen on 43 or whatever it is. I think it's 42 actually, now that I said that. No. 43, 44, 45, 40, yeah, so 43. I don't know where 42 is off the top of my head. Oh, it's got to be this way, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh. Yes, giraffe rig. Thank you. We're correct. Did manage to catch it. One quick ball. Really easy, I think. No. I think I actually had to... Oop. I think I actually had to try on that one. Or a couple poke balls or something. Oh, and we got Magic Art. There we go. Okay. Woohoo! Now we're all caught up. Now I can actually look and go, what do I need? 9 Olivine. Got a Krabby and Olivine. 40 has Corsola. Have we used Corsola? No. So I can pick up Corsola here. Oop, that was the wrong button. So I pick up Corsola. Oh, it's only 10%. That's just really annoying to try and catch, you know. We'll save the Corsola for later. It's better for us to surf anyway to get the Tentacool, because we haven't gotten Tentacool yet. Alright, Tentacool's pretty good. Tentacool is very bulky. There's another Tentacool. Tentacool, the Zubats of the sea. Zubats, the tentacles of the caves. I think it's better to go this way. Alright, we're looking for a Mantine here. There's a Tentacool. Do I intersect? No. Perfect. Wow, this is kind of crazy. Oh, that was easy. Okay, let's just quick attack. Yeah, that tracks. Let's go Lapra. This thing is pretty physically, or especially bulky, sorry. Not as... Oh, got a freeze. We take that. Do I have net balls? Of course not. We definitely have access to Great at this point. Got it. Yeah, the freeze was pretty helpful. Oh no, he hung up. Darn. Talk to this guy, get the secret potion, run back, run this way, talk to this dude. Just kidding, wrong guy. Go this way, talk to this guy? No. Who's the idiot with the shuckle? Is it you? Don't talk, no. This guy? It's you. Party's full, okay. Wonder why they aren't answering my calls. Meanwhile, how do I block people on this stupid thing? You're not wrong. Alright, so technically I haven't used Geodude yet. So we'll put Geodude away. I might actually use Shuckle here just as a wall. Because it's Shuckle. Unfortunately, both of Chuck's Pokemon do in fact have answers to Shuckle, because one has Rock Slide, which is super effective, and one has Surf, which is super effective. So that only gets us so far. Do like Mischievous here, for obvious reasons. We are done with encounters for now, I believe. Let's go take a look at his gym real quick. I have Furt behind me still. Just yeah. I don't get Psychic for Mischievous, which is really annoying. I don't think I can get a Dusk Stone for a while either, which is stupid. Sorry, I hit the trigger. So I need to get rid of a what now? Yeah, so Psychic TM is only in Kanto. It is specifically Saffron City from Mr. Psychic, or you can get it from the game corner, which is at least a nice addition. I want to say that the dude that we have to fight is Machop Machoke. Pretty sure that's right. So that's what an unfortunate name. Dude's name is Knob. Machop Machoke, Vital Throw, Focus Energy. The Machoke has Rock Slide. The Machop does not. Meanwhile, in the region next door, you can get it for your third gym. Yeah. So in Fire Red Leaf Green, you get Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt all at Erica, and then you don't get Psychic. It's like, okay. Here's Psybeam. Much better move. The oven. Drevis is a little bit of a risk due to just how physically frail it is. But I think that it should be kind of okay. Defense of 45. Yeah. So from Rock Slide, it's going to take about 24 points. So we're fine to 1. Even a crit, and I'm sure that 2 Psybeams kills. If not, that's why we have Matang. Tank's a little bit risky. We'll go ahead and bring you... let's drop Croconaw. It's not very bulky. My thought with Furret is I can potentially pivot through Furret to bait a fighting move. At least that would be the intention. What was that? Vital Throw. I do want that over... Probably over... Well... I think right now I want it over Low Kick. Everything else... Funny number is HP. Nice. Let me think. So Vital Throw can't miss. Low Kick is good against heavy opponents, but like... What heavy opponents are there? Piloswine? How heavy is a Piloswine? Oh, Piloswine's not nearly as heavy as I thought it was. It's just over 50 kilos. It's 55 or 123 pounds for freedom units. So it is 80 base, but at that point, I think I would rather just click Vital Throw. Vital Throw is only 70. I think it's not that big of a difference. That's the only thing I want to low kick right now. So Slow King is actually really good. Nice. 1 speed. Which, let's be honest, it doesn't matter, yeah. It's probably more advantageous just so that you have better trick room, right? Alright, here's the one fight that we have to do. And then we leave and we go prep for, Oh, it swapped because it can't deal damage. That's hilarious. So yeah, okay, so we just... get the Machoke for free. Dope. Pretty useful. Alright, done. And now we leave. And we go prep for Chuck. You can't move here because you would soft lock me. Alright, so I need to deal with Chuck. I actually like Ekans here because it has Intim and a good resist. Even with a bad nature. And, say it with me, it's expendable. I don't like you very much here. I think Mantine has Swift Swim. I think I like Quag potentially. Give me a second here. Let me go ahead and level the ones that I think I would like. To our nice, neat little level cap. Ooh, Pain Split's pretty good. I will take it over Confuse Ray. Okay. Now you evolve at 28, but I would like to delay that till 31 because I don't remember what you can learn here. Odds are nothing really, but maybe there's something, you know? Submission. It's a horrible move. Do not teach submission. Alright, Machoke. Unfortunately, Monferno's also not very good. Acid? I mean... yeah, I do have Glare. Glare's pretty nice. Just to see if we get anything else, because that's a pretty... got a pretty good spread here. Stockpile. I don't want you on the field long enough to actually make use of that move. Mud Bomb. That lowers accuracy. That could be useful. Definitely better than Acid. Oh, I forgot one, like, really, really good thing to bring. Whoops. Does Lum cure Confusion in this gen? I feel like it didn't at one point, and then it did. Core Series game. Holder is afflicted by a non-volatile status condition or confusion. It will consume its lumberry and cure its status condition. Forcibly consume via fling, pluck, or fling. Bug bite. It also cures the consumer. Okay. So, always does. Cool. Next question. Chuck. Polyrath. Polyrath is 53 speed. That's gonna be kind of tight. Because I have used you. I don't know how you wound up all the way up there. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna start doing this. Pokemon we have not used, stay in box 1. Pokemon we have used, go to box 2. There we go. Alright, so Ampharos here is pretty good. We'll leave that last slot blank for a second. I always try to do that, and then inevitably they wind up mixed up again anyway. But there's only so much you can do, you know? We delay 1 level. Discharge. I think I would rather keep just D-Bolt. But that does have a better para chance. Go ahead and take it over tackle, and then I'll probably delete something for it. Or, you know, some TM. How fast are you? 47. So we don't outspeed. Shocker. So I need to get into... I need to be able to get into Ampharos. Ampharos has 52 defense. That seems pretty... Never mind. That is abysmal. Focus Punch does a lot. So, how many power points does Focus Punch have? Oh, Focus Punch. 20. That is so many. Okay. My special attack also isn't that great. Oh, hey. So I figured out the issue. You know how I said earlier that we weren't supposed to kill? This calc sheet does the same stupid thing as the showdown one, because I imagine they're based off the same thing, where if you put burn on something, it will randomly decide that everything is burned. So that's why it was dealing so much more damage than I thought it should, was because it was burned. So we're good. I just wanted to point that out, because I was really confused, didn't understand what was happening there, and now that I do, that helps. Our HP is really good, which, I mean, kind of helps, but that Focus Punch still does so much damage. I guess what I need to do is tank with... Oh, our speed's also really good. Tank, or bait, not Focus Punch, right, with Mischievous. That would be really nice. Because Surf does nothing. I can always stop a Focus Punch. I would really like to make Surf, but I don't know if I can. Special attack is also pretty awful. Thunderbolt does not kill, so that's an issue. Attack doesn't matter. Spadef does, though. This is a really not good Ampharos. Pretty bad. One of it, I think its best IV is in, nope, it's still in HP, but only barely. Item, we go Lumberry. Got Thunderbolt. I've got Discharge that I could click and go for the Parachance. That might be best. Yeah, I think it would be. Okay, so let's dial in Mischievous real quick. And can Drevis... Doesn't have to beat the Poliwrath, which is good, because it doesn't ever. Oh, we have like 0 in HP, by the way. That's awesome. Okay, not too bad in attack. Spadef is middle high. Speed's pretty good. Defense. Oh, it was actually really good. Okay. Low health, high. Oh. Okay. Okay, hang on. Can I take out the Primeape? Okay, so this is actually pretty good. Hang on. So Mischievous does not take out the primate. But Machoke always can. This thing's IVs are actually known, but they are missing, so just fudge them a little bit. Lonely Nature. We have Vital Throw, which is really important because this thing really likes double team spam. And I always take 2 to kill anyway. Crit always kills either way, so... Okay... Okay. So I can actually run a Citrus Berry here because I don't really have to worry about much from this Primeape. Vital Throw will always hit, which is nice. Yeah, burn doesn't matter. So I don't have to just be taking chip damage. What I can do with a Machoke at least... Oh, I actually need to run Lumberry on Drevis. So after the Poliwrath puts Drevis to sleep with Hypnosis, it has to go Surf. What I can do is I hard switch into Drevis. I'm faster, so I always get a little chip with Psybeam, get put to sleep by Hypnosis. And then I can switch to Amph on a Surf, tank the Surf, and then I have a Lumberry to prevent Hypnosis or Body Slam para. It can't kill me with Surf or Body Slam crit. It can kill me with Focus Punch, but it's Focus Punch and I T-Bolt, and we win. Okay, there's the plan. Did you track all that? Nope. Oh well. So here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap you there. I have Arbok in the back, just in case we need him. And let's go ahead and bring Noctowl as a disruptor. Noctowl doesn't do a whole lot here, but it's also not supposed to. Just curious. How much is charge beam? Oh, it's only 50. Oh, it was higher than that. If I had Willow on Drevis, that would be pretty good. I do have T-Bolt on Drevis. Is that actually better? Probably, right? Oh yeah, way better. Way better. Yeah, I think this works. Sturdy body? No. Oh, I need a Lum on you. So I can switch in on a potential Hypnosis, as opposed to just leaving muscle out there. Citrus, Lum, Citrus, Citrus, Lum, Citrus. I think that does it. Monferno definitely doesn't want to fight this thing, but like, if I have to, kind of thing. Okay, here we go, everybody. Ooh. Training interrupted. All right, here we go. Alright, so the Primeape likes double team strats. That's why we have Vital Throw. Vital Throw can never miss, but we are at a negative priority. That's fine. Alright, big ol' Vital Throw. Bam! Deal half. Do it again. It goes for Focus Punch. Whack. Out of curiosity. Okay, this works. So it does obviously ludicrous amounts of damage with Focus Punch, but probably wants to go Hypnosis here. We're just going to hit a Karate Chop's 100%, right? Do I hit a Karate Chop? Do I go Revenge? Let's go Revenge on the off chance that it goes for like Body Slam. Oh, this is gonna hit like a truck. Bah! That was big. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, so I can't stay in here. I just take too much damage. So I do have to swap. We go to Drevis, as was, you know, the plan. Let's see what he goes for. Does go Hypnosis, misses. That's pretty cool. So we're going to T-Bolt. Maybe get a Para? That'd be kind of cool. Can we get a Para? I think that... Oh, we got the Para! That might be heal range. Hypnosis misses again! Miss Drevis, you goat! Not heal range. Bye-bye. That was awesome. That was fantastic after the last Chuck. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's just a great combo, is what we learned there. Because Muscle is static. All the IVs are guaranteed. All the nature's guaranteed. So Muscle is amazing there. Vital Throw stops the Focus Punches. Revenge on that. If it goes Hypnosis, oh well. Odds are the AI then goes Focus Punch and we swap to Drevis anyway. And considering that was the actual plan, like, that's fine. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Are you guys ready for this? Sorry, Mom. There. Jeez. Go away. She did give me Fly, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. So we're going to... Since y'all like gambling so much, we're gonna make this one a little longer for everybody. So here's what our wheel currently looks like. Hang on. There we go. So y'all get to predict. I need to let Atlas out because, you know, he's been inside for as long as we've been streaming. Do you need to go outside? He's looking at me like, what? Yeah, I talked to you. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go potty? Yeah, okay. I'll be right back, guys. You enjoy. Do your predictions, and we'll be back. Thank you all for being here. I will see you momentarily. All right, everybody, we are back. Let's see what we get on that wheel, shall we? That's better. Woo! Mitros with the 25 stream streak is crazy. Also, the activity feed of it looks hilarious. Fantastic. Thank you very much for the support, my guy. Also, hope everyone voted yellow. Shove it. Let's see what people did. We've got... Oh, no one. Alright, well, that happens. Sorry to everyone who tried on that one. Let's go ahead. Keep going. My shift just ended an hour and a half early, as we have no more guests. Well, is that good? Like, is that one of those, like, yay, I'm done early, but also I don't get paid as much? Or is that just like a heck yeah, done? Do you have any fun bouncer stories? Get paid 5 hours no matter what? Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and hop back over here. What do you define as fun bouncer stories? Something that is humorous and or just absolutely insane to the point that people are like, nah, you made that up. Like, those are...
Hey, my glasses! I can't see without
Glasses
them.
Quester, huh? Oh, oh, oh. Wow, I'm impressed. I don't have them in the room. I'll be right back. Glasses Quester back. Alright, let's see if we can't deal with, Thank you, Mitros. See if we can't, deal with price real quick. If I remember right, like, you actually don't have to fight some trainers, but, like, it's really annoying to figure out how. Oh, crazy. Now that we're not in Cianwood, let's go ahead to Mahogany. Trying to catch that controller. It hit my thumb and it's doing something weird now. I'm not really happy with it. What is your name? Oh, she has a Jinx. Glad I looked at that. Because Jinx will definitely demolish Macho. I do have some stories, but it would be easier for me to type them out after the weekend when I... Okay, that's fair. Very, very valid. I look forward to them because we will be streaming on Monday, so we can have a lot of fun. Potentially. Wait a minute. Wow, okay. According to this person doesn't have a psychic move. Oh, that's right, because Jinx doesn't learn a psychic move. I forgot about that. Jinx does not learn psychic moves in this generation for some reason, except by TM. So, Ice Punch and Wake Up Slap aren't doing anything to Machoke. Some of them were even wholesome. Oh, that's awesome. Wholesome. Let's go. Oh, fun fact. Oh, it's the wrong page. That makes sense. Or it's the wrong game. I was gonna say, apparently this just lies. Nope. Bonk. Done. That was Vital Throw. That wasn't even Revenge. Alright. So that dude's got 2 Swinubs. This guy's got Seal Dugong Seal. Give me a minute, guys. Sorry. Lady Equestria is calling in, so y'all know how that goes. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. So we go. Oh, that guy spins, huh? Come on, turn. Oh, I can't slide there. Well. Okay, so I can dodge this guy just by walking carefully. Oh, frick. Well, I could have. By walking carefully. Too bad I am a fool. I'm just gonna hit her Karate Chop. Oh, that worked out. I can Vital Throw now, because it has to be asleep. Pretty sure this just goes down here. Nope. I can hit a Vital Throw. I thought it would go for rest, just like his buddy. Cool. Alright, push this. And then... what? Go here. Here. I'm gonna do this. And this guy, I think, had like a Cloister? Shelter, Cloister, Seal. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and swap to... actually go Amp here for the stab. Okay. And this was the last dude. D-Bolt. D-Bolt. And D-Bolt. Shocker how that one worked out, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and head back so that we can get some heals and appropriate Pokemon. Really? Dude hit my desk hard enough to shake the whole thing. Just so he didn't have to walk around. Alright, so... I have to deal with a Piloswine. Right. There we go. So the seal isn't an issue. I'm actually... Hang on. What about that Piloswine? At 34, Macho can't quite kill with Vital Throw. Blizzard does a lot of damage. Obviously, it's also Blizzard, though. I also don't have speed. Wish the hospital would let me hire bouncers instead of nurses. Oh, and that is with the burn for guts. Unfortunate. Okay. What is this? So Ice Fang, Blizzard, Hail, Mud Bomb. So we do have a Shuppet. I don't know if that like really helps us. Probably not. Oh, I don't think that Piloswine does like anything to Lapras, right? Like Lapras just eats all of the hits. Doesn't really do anything to Feraligatr either, I would imagine. I actually wound up not using you, which is pretty cool. Sadly, Matang is probably not the best idea. I do like Mischievous for ground immunity. Really wish I could learn Flamethrower. That would be pretty nice. You're now available. Oh, I didn't even realize you were timid. What does Ice Shard, Aurora Beam, Sleep Talk, Snore, Icy Wind, Rest. Oh. So neither of the water types actually have a water move. Just Piloswine there. Do I get Infernape at 20 at something? Do I get Infernape here? Or is that for the next gym? 36. It's for neither gym. Great. Find middle-aged women with slight builds are insufficiently intimidating when saying, bro, just put the chair down and take it. Valid. Valid. Yeah, I think Lapras against the Piloswine's good. I can also get into Drevis pretty cleanly. And Drevis should handle... Yeah, Drevis handles the seals here really well. Because, like, they have Icy... Like, one has Icy Wind, Snore, Rest, Hail. Well, okay. The other has Ice Shard, Aurora Beam, Rest, Sleep, Talk. I thought it also had Snore. So, like, the seal is nothing. Let's go ahead and use Drevis lead. Because Drevis can actually... It baits Ice Fang, and I can go to Monferno, I think. Or Lapras, either one, really. Lapras might be a little better. Payback. I don't want that on a special attacker. Next gym cap is, yeah, 35. That's what I thought. to tree. Not quite enough. I feel like crocodile balls here. Also, just take the pill, bro. Sounds like the title of a great club song. Or a terrible psychiatric. I could see it working both ways. I think I like Crunch more. Shadow Claw. Yeah, we'll go ahead and delay this. Do we take Slash? Definitely over Ice Beam right now, right? Because of Alright, we got Slash early. That's pretty cool. 3, 4. Yeah, so like, you don't... What? Oh, I clicked use, didn't I? You don't need that anymore. You're just kind of here as backup. Okay. I think that works pretty well. Dun, 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 dun. Your lessons on how to make this gym work right there. Right, so I wound up fighting you on accident. If I do it this way. Life goes down easier. Just take the pill, bro. Your girl can't get cheesy. What? Even Kanye gets Yeezy. Guys, I think Doc's losing it. Oh. Alright, here we go. You know what I could do? I didn't even look. Misdreavus, 34 versus Piloswine. I never. I guess I could die to Blizzard. Let's go ahead and T-Bolt. Did you not expect that? Not really, no. Oh, just missed it. Yep, and that's Hail. Kind of tempted to let it stall for me, you know? Because that's one turn of Hail. Only problem is I don't have good, like, stall moves. Oh, that'll work. So this is turn 2 of Hail. Hoping it uses rest here. Ooh, got the Omni Boost. There's rest. This is turn 3, right? How much health does a seal have? Actually, it's just about as much as I do, so. It's turn 4, right? We'll pain split. Technically, I think I get 1. Oh no, I get a little bit back. Thought I would get much less than that. Oh, I forgot Seal's not an ice type, so it is taking hail damage. Right. This should be the last turn of hail. Restorative Justice Employment for dual dice. Villains and supportive engagement. And engagement and outcomes. Okay. Hail stopped. So this is Piloswine. I think it goes Hail here. Ominous Wind does like nothing. Dang. Even at +1, like, I don't do any damage. Dang. I think it goes hail here, though, so, like, this is just free. Maybe if I get another Omni boost? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it went Blizzard! No! It didn't hit! No! No! Oh, we're fine. The fact that it worked. Oh my gosh. It's not really...
Oh no! Anyway.
Exactly. It's not really safe to stay in here. Because we just get deleted by a blizzard. That was fun, though. Sad. Like, if it crits blizzard, right? See, that's what I thought it was gonna do. I was like, we'll take advantage of this turn and deal some damage. If it hadn't have hit me with a blizzard first, I would feel safer. But now, then I died to Ice Fang too. And from here I sub. Bloop. Mud Bomb. That doesn't break my sub. Yeah. Turn 2 of hail. Not hail literally does nothing at this point. Okay. The only real issue is that, like, Lapras doesn't do much of anything to the Dugong. Oh, I guess I could just perish here. How much do I do with Surf? Probably doesn't matter. Because I would have to do a lot with Surf here. Yeah, that's not enough. I'm just going to perish. Oh, because if I don't do enough with Surf, then it's just going to rest, and I can't do anything, so... So we just perish here. Wah, wah. Okay. Crunch is higher damage. Wow. I thought that would do a little more. Just cuz. Oh, rest, you clever, clever boy. Guess what? It doesn't matter. Ta-da! Okay. Okay. Whee! Oh, right. Excuse me. Let's see here. We have a badge. And our level cap is 35. Nothing else happened. Yeah, very, very exciting gym, I know. I don't think I brought Noctowl. I did not. So the question's gonna be, does Monferno beat Steelix? I think that's gonna be our, like, big question here. New encounters I've noted since last update is... Oh, thank you. Crazy over here doing everything he can to keep me in line. Alright, so Tentacool. Shuckle. And Mantine. Was that it? Oh, that was it, right? Yeah, because we already filled out Krabby. And I didn't spend 7 years trying to get a Corsola. So we could. Where's the Super Rod? Is that in Blackthorn? Sounds like a Blackthorn thing. And... Oh, we can go get another encounter. We can go get one more. Definitely. Here. You fly me to... Ecruteak. So... I don't know how long this shouldn't take too long, right? Well, that was easy. Found it. Done. Right. I am marking this one, but I'm not gonna flashbang you guys just to show you that I'm marking it with Politoad. There we go. And we go. I will be honest, I don't know if that like overly helps grabbing the Poliwag. I guess I could get a Poliwrath. And if I'm willing to sacrifice a King's Rock, I guess I could get a Politoad. But that's not overly helpful. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. My dog has decided to accidentally lock himself in the room. So I have to let him out of the room. Okay. We could go grab those encounters now. I think we're pretty okay, honestly. My plan here is just kind of use for Alligator and Monferno, and I think it'll work. We'll find out. First things first, let's go to Cap. Very unfortunate that we don't get Infernape here. We also have Muscle and Lapras as like oh no buttons, so Drevis isn't really an oh no button, just kind of chilling. Summary. Oh, a Hoot Hoot. Alright, let's... This is Jasmine, right? Yeah, Jasmine. I have not dialed in Monferno. I didn't think that I had, but... Monferno. Naughty Nature. HP 101. Pretty solid. Attack isn't like the most amazing, but it's alright. Defense is good. Special attack's apparently really good. I think that's from EVs, because I feel like I did this earlier and it wasn't that good. Our Spadef isn't great. Speed's respectable. We do have Flamethrower. Cool. Getting handy. Okay, so definitely takes out the Magnemite. Both of them. Shocker. And Steelix could live. charcoal. Oh, look at that.
No, people!
Lady Quester has arrived. You know, I don't think they're starving, but they have not obtained wet food yet. Because we don't give them enough dry food to survive. Oh, definitely.
So hard.
She's kind of curled into a ball for a second. Come here.
Cam,
Ow.
come here, Cam. Winning?
Yes.
Yay!
Lady!
Hi, Daisy! And everyone else that I'm not
We've got a few lurkers. Yeah. Yes. We now have a lurk command, though. Yeah. Mitros is here.
Hi, Mitros!
You say lurk. Oh. You say lurk. And it says... There's 4 different things. And it's random which one it picks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I set it up. I thought it was pretty good.
You were gonna tell me it counts as a lurk.
Nope. It just responds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, off the bat.
No, it just... You can just put lurk, and so it's like, oh, okay, cool, they're lurking.
Okay.
And then if it's like Rhyme or someone, I can be like, Rhyme, Rhyme, help. What's happening? Yeah. Most of the time, you don't do that. But occasionally it might be helpful, you know. Alright. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Hey. What's the difference between a tater and a potato?
One is fed by Samwise Gamgee. Okay.
I walked into that one. You know what I didn't do was confirm that I outspeed.
Oh, goodbye.
Shockingly, I outspeed by like double. I could fake out. Is Monferno just like that much stronger than Quilava? What's Quilava's base special attack? No, Quilava's higher. That's weird. Huh. I was thinking that it always took Quilava two hits to KO the Steelix. Maybe it's just levels, because I think our cap is different here. I don't know. Yeah, she doesn't have Spit F down. Weird. Alright, well, GG. That was scary. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could have tried to make that fight more exciting, but like when they give you a sweep like that on a silver platter, you just kind of take that, right? Alright, let's go ahead and fly down this way first and see what we can get here. Well, thinking I might actually want to save this encounter. Hang on. Because there's a few encounters that we could get that could be pretty good. So let's just head here and level a couple of things so that we are, you know, as strong as we can be. Close combat. We'll be taking that over your shit of claw. Fine. All right. You know what? I don't think I can get a dusk stone. We're gonna look it up real quick. Dusk. Pretty sure I can't. HGSS Cerulean Cave, Route 17. That's in Kanto. Bug Catcher Contest, first prize, post-National Dex. Pokeathlon Dome, post-National Dex, 3,000 points. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm stuck with Mischievous for a while. Still, I think Mischievous is pretty good here. I feel like I haven't actually used that Shuppet at all. You're 48, you're 45. You don't belong in this box. I kind of like Furret here. Let's go ahead and Evo our Machoke. Because we have hit 36, which means we now get Machamp. I don't think there's anything. Let's go ahead and add a bunch of these. Oh. Just had a thought. I said a bunch and only added 10. I don't know. Can't do that. Okay, that's what let's go ahead and expert. So we're going to have a little bit of like a shifting around here, right? All right, now that we're back, unfortunately, I have already removed Noctowl. Go ahead and swap you back real quick, just for a minute. I think Furret's more useful than Noctowl. But that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know how many of these we have, by the way. Koba, Super Potion, Tanga, Silk Scarf, Koba. Okay. So what we're gonna do real quick is sell like... That's enough. Yep. Sure. I guess I could have done that faster, huh? Alright, and then we're just gonna turn around and give all that to our mom so that she gives us all the items. And that will make life a little simpler. Zoom. I also forgot that I technically could have put like choice specs on Mischievous and probably shredded Chuck. To deposit. Confirm. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's enough to, like, give us everything, but we'll find out. Zoom. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can't, like, do anything here, right? Yeah. I forgot. They have this... This would have been really cool if they had actually, like, left it in more. Right? Like, oh, hey, you're a new recruit. Okay, here. Perfect. And then, like, actually let you go through the place a little bit more. But the fact that they just instantly turn around and battle you is... And, like, take you out of it and then battle you is really annoying. Like, just let me do the thing. Like, whatever. Hi, Eradicate. That did so much damage. That was a fake out. I think it clicked Sucker Punch. Mom is calling. Weird. Just really hoping that wouldn't kill. Just smack a rat real quick. Sucker Punch. Clever. Cool. Moving on. Oh, that dude's just a clock. That's easy enough to dodge. I think I can just dodge through this way, right? Cool. Oh. So this is the really annoying guy. Give me a second. Actually, I have to, like, look at this team because I remember his original team, like, from Crystal. I do not remember his team from this one. I assume it's similar, but I don't know if it's the same. That makes sense. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Places of interest, radio tower. Okay. Acquires key card. Petrol. Does in fact have the same team. So. Petrol. Coughing. Nope. Petrol 2 Rocket Tower versus Mischievous 36. What's your soft cap here? 32. Doesn't matter. Psybeam cannot kill Wheezing. I don't think Thunderbolt's better. Yeah, because of the super effective. Is it worth using choice specs? The answer is no. Because specs never kill here, right? Yeah, specs never kill. Back from lurking, heck yeah. Miltank? Alright, yeah, so I think we just go Lumberry here. And use Dredus, and then we're fine. Your sister's place. Oh, to your sister's place from work. Got it. I read that as from my sister's place of work for a second, and I was like, what? Okay. I probably should have brought Metagross just as like a clean switch. Metagross Matang. But hey, maybe I bait self-destruct. I would actually bait self-destruct better with, you know, something that can't be hurt by Sludge Bomb. It's fine. Anyway. she's kind of your. But I was actually wondering that. Like, I didn't know if you guys were working together, or if it was just like a, like you were working two separate events. But yeah, how's it feel having your sister be your boss? Family business, always an interesting time, right? What level does coughing evolve at? It's not something I have stored in my memory banks. I assume around 30. 35. So this is actually an illegal wheezing. That's interesting. What are you gonna do to me? I'm gonna ominous whinge just because. I do just kind of assume it deals enough damage. Yeah, it's enough. There's the smoke screen I was a little afraid of, but also like, what are they gonna do to me? I'm gonna miss. Sludge. I have the lumberry. I don't get poisoned. There we go. Bye-bye. It's kind of crazy how bad or like not scary this team is at all. Like how easy it is to take down when you don't have to worry about them randomly exploding. Okay, so I do get Shadow Ball here. I think I take it over T-Bolt. Because like Shadow Ball is really good. And I can always reteach T-Bolt. Alright, so far only one miss from being -1 accuracy. That's pretty good. What? Am I losing? Yeah. The majority of your team is designed to blow up. Of course you're losing. It didn't even give us 2 levels because coughing is just that low. Should not be what they're using right now, but it is because Gen 2. Alright, let's... This one's a little trickier. There we go. Oh, wait. Gotta go this way. Alright, now we do actually have to plan for like half a second because the rival fight. I think he leads with a Sneasel. It might have changed. Goldenrod Tunnel. Woo! Sorry. Here we go. If I chose Totodile. No, he leads Golbat. Okay. That works for me. Actually, soft cap of 34. If I delete Protect on Infernape, can I just sweep here? I forgot to save Inferno. Now I'm annoyed with myself. Now I'm just laying in bed watching stream. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. It's always a good time just to like after a hard day's work. always satisfying. Yeah, those have definitely shifted. Alright, so Infernape with close combat, flamethrower. Oh, he's got fake out, right? Fake out and Shadow Claw. Against. Why are there so many freaking Sneasels? Good grief. Meganium. Goldenrod. Fake out into flamethrower drops the bat. Flamethrower obviously kills the Magnemite because it's Magnemite. Shadowclaw does in fact take out Haunter. Sneasel dies to anything. And Meganium does not actually die to Flamethrower. Friday's been pretty good. I am having a lot better time with this run too. I think you missed the Chuck fight. The Chuck fight was very cathartic considering what he did to us last time. But even beyond stream, wait, that's Shadow Ball. Even beyond stream, it's been a pretty good Friday. I got off work early, which is always a good way to start a Friday. And you know, hung out with Atlas. It's been a pretty good day. And now I'm gonna ruin it by going too long on stream. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you have charcoal. You don't need that. Let's go citrus just in case somehow I missed something. Pretty sure I've got it all locked down. Oh, I missed. I have a normal type and Noctowl. So that's good. Because a Haunter can't do anything to Noctowl, and Noctowl can hit back. Ooh, Air Slash. I'll take that. Alright, this is pretty good. Yeah. Don't speak too soon since you haven't passed me. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Like, this run has been going pretty well. But we still have to deal with Misty. I don't know. I don't think she picked up on Mike, but Lady Q just yelled at me to knock on some wood. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. I'm pretty sure we get through Claire pretty easy tonight. Or we get to Claire, let's go that way. And then we have to figure out how to... Oop. Hang on. Gotta reset. Hold one. Got it. Okay. Now that we're back, that was whew. You know, you guys ever feel just like a little out of body experience or something? Just a little off. Yeah, I could run charcoal actually, and I might be able to take everything out, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I'm gosh dang. So this calculator, for some reason, is pretty sure everything that I own is burned, including Infernape, even though that's physically impossible. Yeah, so if I go charcoal, I could knock out the Meganium in one hit, but even if I don't, like, it really doesn't matter. You can't do anything. Alright, hang on. Visual bug is the only downside, yeah. Hey, I need to talk about this, because this is infuriating. If anyone ever builds a calc sheet, anything like this or anything else, for the love of everything, make don't link this to something. Okay? Watch. We go healthy. We're now healthy. You can see because our Shadow Claw does 30%, give or take, right? Now we're going to change this to... Let's make it a sharp beak, just cuz. Bam, I'm burned again. No reason. No reason to do that. We're going to save this, right? Let's input something new. Let's input Starmie, right? We go to Starmie. Hang on. Let's fix it first. We go healthy, right? Now we go Starmie. Anyone Starmie. This one. Bam, it's burned. Why? Why? Also, if you're really confused by why some of your damage rolls seem off, double check that. I don't know why. So here's my best theory, is because if you go healthy, right, and then you change it to Flame Orb, right? You go Flame Orb, it auto burns you. And something about the item check, it just reapplies whatever status you had on there. So right now we're healthy, but then we move this. Oh, it fixed itself that time. Okay. Okay, I somehow fixed it. I've never been able to actually get it fixed in the past. It's infuriating, and I don't know why it does it. But if you use the showdown calculator, like the standard showdown calculator, it does the same thing. And that has burned me, pun not intended, in the past. Because I'll be looking at damage rolls for something. Because it also does it to the opponent, right? But it does it to you, and I'm like, man, I just can't kill. How am I going to deal with this thing? Oh, I'm burned. I actually can. Anyway. It's one of my pet peeves about these calculators. And it's not even like a... Well, you should just be more careful with the calculator. You're right. I should double check that when I'm like, these numbers don't seem right. But also, it shouldn't do it. Kind of like I was talking about that calculator. I can put Surf on Infernate. It doesn't care. It'll tell me the damage roll for putting Surf on Infernate. Oh, you have Inner Focus. Frick! We're okay. That's a crit. I missed Inner Focus. We're still okay. It's always kills. I don't know why I missed Inner Focus. I think that's the only ability that thing can have. This might be Poison Powder. Excuse me, at which point I do need to switch, but for now, we just Flamethrower. I have ways of dealing with everything else in his party, too. So, like... Oh, sets up a Reflect. That doesn't matter. Maybe it does. Yeah, okay. Might have to swap here. I don't think that matters. Now at 37, which is actually really useful, because now I outspeed the Sneasel... Shadow Ball. Set up Reflect, right? Yeah, it doesn't have light screen. Citrus Berry is now none. Doesn't matter. Shadow Claw. Reflect. Where's Reflect? There it is. Shadow Ball does, or Shadow Claw, sorry, doesn't kill. I could go Flamethrower here. I think that's the best thing to do, honestly. That was a little scary. Could be. I took out Magnemites of a similar level as a Monferno. I think we're good here. So it still doesn't dethrone that damage roll against for Starmie against the Rhyhorn. However, we do deal a minimum of 627% with close combat here. Assuming no reflect. So, what? Oh, this Sneasel's wrong. That Sneasel was at the wrong level. In the calc, it was 32, not 34. I was like, how did that just outspeed? No, Knight is very much alive. I don't even think I used him in that fight. Because I just had answers to everything. So I was like, oh, this is fine. So I didn't even need to use it Knight to wall the Zubat. What? What am I hitting? What? I'm so confused. No, it was not a wild Magnemite. It was a Rivals Magnemite in Burn Tower. If it was a wild Magnemite, I think I actually had a better chance because random AI would have made it, you know, not just spam Sonic Boom. Because that's why I couldn't win against it. I was like, I don't have a good move to hit it with, and it has Sonic Boom, and I don't have, you know, even 80 health. So... Tired brain, be tired. Nah, it's fine. It also didn't cause you as much trauma as it caused me, so, like, I don't expect you to remember it as well as I am forced to. You have Shadow, not Shadow Ball. What? Sucker Punch. You have Sucker Punch. There it is. Bam. I like this puzzle so much more than the original. This puzzle's so much better. So... There's... Oh, there are items. I was like, are there not items in here? Your Misty fight still lives... Dude, that Misty fight lives rent-free in my brain, too. Friggin' losing that Steelix to Claire is still rattling back there for me. So I need to open green and then open red. And then we're done? Nope. If I open blue... Now we're good. So very similar solution, but... You know, it actually makes sense. That frickin' Misty fight, man. That was the most insane RNG I have ever seen. I really need to, like, actually go back and edit that fight. I made a clip of it, right? But, like, you can only clip a minute on Twitch, and the crash out was... It seemed not quite valid, I feel like, as you're watching that clip, because you can't see the absolute insanity. You do see the aftermath still, so... I'll admit, didn't know this guy was here. That's a super illegal wheezing, by the way. Coughing doesn't evolve till 35, and that was 23. Like, that thing is over 10 levels under. Crazy. Sleep talk, useful. Probably won't ever teach it, but it's useful at least. Okay. I also like how they do this. So first off, here's the amulet coin. But what I really like is that you just talk to this guy, and the Mach choke, sorry, pushes that out of the way. Talk to him here, and then talk to him here. As opposed to having to wait for, like, farther progress. Oh, I love Drevis. Like, I have liked Drevis as a Pokemon since playing Coliseum for the first time. I was like, oh man, Misdreavus is actually, like, really solid. And then, you know, when you actually take a look at its stats, but, like, it's a ghost type with Levitate, and as long as you remember that and use it as such, it's really freaking good. It took out, Chuck's Poliwrath for us this time, which was really, really nice. Pretty much by itself. Actually, yeah, entirely by it. No, I forgot. Macho got some damage. I like Drevis. I don't like Magius as much, but I do like that it got a buff to its stats because it desperately needed them. Eradicate coughing. Let's see here. If they would have just made Drevis, like, instead of Magius, right? Magius is a pretty different thing from Drevis. If they just made it look more like Drevis, I would like Magius a lot more. Anyway. When I saw Fluttermane was a thing, I was so excited because I was like, yes, some form, I thought it was just a regional form, right, of Drevis. Some form of Misdreavus is good. Or it looks like it could be good. And then found out it's a completely different species, and I was like, that kind of sucks. But still technically a Misdreavus. And I was like, I really want it to... Like, I'm going to use it regardless, right? And then, you know, it's one of the most cracked things they ever made. And it's like, oh, well, I'm okay with this too. Fluttermane is so freaking good. I don't remember the, like, specific statistics of it, but I do remember that it has, excuse me, similar winnings to Incineroar, and it's only been out for one generation. Like, that's just how crazy that thing is. Golbat into Wheezing. I don't know if Drevis can take out a Golbat. What is this idiot's name? Like Fluttermane's design, my only complaint about it in Gen 9 is that it's too overused. I don't mind as like the usage on it just because I like Drevis. Therefore I like Fluttermane. It is a little overbearing. Huh? Fluttermane is not a mix between a butterfly and a horse. Does it have wings? Kind of? It is not, I will tell you that. Not a Pegasus. I think it makes the VGC feel way too much of stale. I don't know. So I think the Fluttermane is in a good design area, right? Where, yeah, you do have to plan around Fluttermane, right? Which is kind of gross. You do have to plan around Fluttermane a lot, but the... Oh, T-Bolt. T-Bolt's good here. Oh, I need T-Bolt back then. Stagnant. Yeah. I got you. You're good. I'm gonna drop... I don't think I have ever clicked. Pain Split. Because I need T-Bolt to take out the Golbat, but then I need Psybeam to deal, like, good damage to the Weezing, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and drop Pain Split. I don't love doing that, but, like, I don't click Pain Split ever. Which is not something I do. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought. Oh. I think Fluttermane exists in this good design area where, yeah, you do have to plan around it because it hits so freaking hard. What I like about it, though, is that very teams, everyone basically running Fluttermane and Ogerpon. Yeah. The reason I think Fluttermane is okay is because, specifically, its defense is so bad, right? So you can run Fluttermane, but Fluttermane has a lot of different ways to be countered based on, like, are they a physical attacker? Are they a special wall? Do they just get one, like, do they just get Iron Head as coverage and that's enough because its defense is so bad? Do you just resist both stabs? And what I really like are the sheer variety of Fluttermanes you can run, right? So yeah, it's still a Fluttermane, and so if you just look at the team, you go, oh, it's another Fluttermane team. But I've seen bulky Fluttermane, I've seen, obviously, right, fast sweeper Fluttermane, perish Fluttermane, support Fluttermane, that thing was wild. There's, like, Fluttermane is so versatile that, yeah, it's a Fluttermane, but you can put, like, 5 different Fluttermanes in front of you, and they are wildly different. And I really like that. But I do agree, when you look and you go, Fluttermane, 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 like, it's, Ogerpon is a little bit different. I feel like you just kind of run that one bulk, right? Like, it hits hard enough. It's a good support mon. You run it as a offensive support. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not how everyone runs it, but that's the one that I mostly see. What am I looking for? Oh, I've got the wrong tab open. No, I didn't. Requires keycard. Arbok, Vileplume, Murkrow. Does Flutter just also sweep this one? Oh, that Arbok's got crunch if I don't drop it. Murkrow, Rocket Tower. I can't drop the Arbok, which means I die. True, basically no love for a lot of other good mons outside Flutter, Ogre, Urshifu. Yeah, I'm convinced that Team Rocket only has Zubats, Coughing Evo line, but because they're a bunch of confused, smelly bum-bums. Small VGC. No, you're good. Hey, keep going. I enjoy the VGC talk. I will say I don't like Reg F, Reg I, whatever the current reg is. I don't like having legends there. Period. I don't like any legends being in there. I was okay with Paradox. Mostly because I want to see, I want to use my Fluttermane. But, like, I don't like Urshifu. I despised having, like, Magearna and Arceus and Miraidon and Koraidon, and, like, I didn't want those in there. I like the more diverse teams that you do get when you remove the upper echelon of power. Heck, I even liked, as much as I enjoyed using Fluttermane, I liked when it was just the Scarvy decks, no Paradox, no Legends, regular Pokemon. I thought that was it, because that was very different. I like it if they ban the most used Pokemon after a regulation. I could see that. That would be pretty cool. That being said, I also did really enjoy when they let the Hisuian Mons in, and like, you know, Blueberry, whatever the other one was called, Indigo Disc, and Teal Mask Mons in, like Mightyena, Snorlax, friggin' Hydrapple. I thought that was really cool. Ursaluna Blood Moon. I thought it was cool, but they never had a reg, as far as I'm aware, where it was those Pokemon, but no Paradox. I might be wrong there. I'm not good enough. Oh, yeah, no. I am also not good enough, but I do enjoy DGC. How do I deal with this Arbok? Wrap, poison. First off, timeout. This thing has Glare, Crunch, cool. Those make sense. I like those. Intimidate, that's great. Poison Sting and Wrap. What is this moveset? What? Wrap, Poison Sting, Crunch, Glare. So, how fast is it? It's only 60. It might... Do I outspeed? No. That's unfortunate. Gunk Shot isn't until Gen 5. I don't care. Don't even give it a poison move. Just don't give it Poison Sting and Wrap. That's give it Sludge Bomb. Give it something. That's atrocious. I don't have a real good answer to it, though. Give it Coil. Also Gen 5. I think I just kind of wall it with Feraligatr. And when she goes to Vileplume, I go to Infernape. It's got Sleep Powder, so I got to... Do I kill the Murkrow? Oh, yeah, with CC. So I need Lumberry Ape. And then I think I can just wall the Arbok with Feraligatr. I can agree with legendary Pokemon making it more meh. Like, I saw a stream of Pokemon Tournament. All teams had the same core: Zapdos, Dondozo, and Tinglu. Was that a VGC tournament or a Smogon? The reason I ask is because Smogon does have a little bit more control over what they can do. Because they have like actual ban lists, not just like they have tiers, right? But Zapdos, Dondozo, Tinglu does not sound like a VGC set. I might be wrong. I might be crazy. I mean, you're crazy. But, like, that doesn't seem like a good core. Don't remember. Saw it on the official. Okay. If it was on the official, I probably would. I don't know. Sometimes they do Smogon stuff. Sometimes they don't. They're really weird about it. What was my ape at? I might run into an issue here. Double battles? Oh, well, if it was double battles, that was probably VGC, not Smogon singles, right? Interesting. Surf. I probably should have given this guy a Lum 2 to get rid of the glare. Yeah. Yeah, well. Don't get held down. not a problem. See? That was a pathetic amount of damage. That's abysmal. BGC is mostly dominated by Flutter, Ogerpon, Urshifu, Incin, yeah, and Tornadus as regularly top 5 most used. Yeah. I do wish there was more variety, and if you remove Urshifu and Ogerpon, instantaneously the teams changed wildly. Incin showed up on a lot of teams still, so did Flutter, but like removing the legends, there were so many interesting teams that I saw. And so I feel like just doing that is easier. And heck, like I said, they had a reg that removed Paradox, right? So as much as I hate that they change regs so often, you could, first off, they need to not change regs as often as they do because it friggin' sucks. But they could, you know, still shift around a little bit. But I also understand that, like, VGC is supposed to be, like, a real hype thing, right? So, at some point, you do want to put Legends in there just to see the hype of Legends fighting. Still have Amoonguss, Paradox, Raikou, Tornadus, Rillaboom. Yeah. Black-White, when the biggest threat was Hydreigon, won a local tourney in a small game store due to wild strats. Well, and that's the other thing, right? So, I think Open Team Sheet is good because it prevents as many gimmicky strats as were happening. There were a lot of gimmick strats at one point. And with Terra in particular, it's really hard to prevent those, right? Because you can just Terra this. What are you gonna do about it? Sorry, you didn't prep that my Amoonguss could be any of the 18 types. Sucks to be you. And so I do like that they went to Open Team Sheet specifically for the Terra situation, but it does cut down on some of the creativity. Everyone brought Hydreigon. No one expected max special attack Mach. What? What was it using? That you wanted max special attack Machamp? Did you put Focus Blast on it? Because there's got to be better options. If you said max speed, I'd be like, oh yeah, okay. Max special attack Machamp. What? And that's important to note too. Like, your EV spreads don't get shown in your Open Team Sheet. So there have been a lot of times where people are like, wait, you survived? When they added No Guard, they removed Guillotine. But the max special attack doesn't make sense to me. Like, even running Focus Blast, okay, you can't miss, but why not just run Dynamic Punch? You're gonna hit harder. You know, I hadn't actually calced for fake out damage. Oh, this has early bird. Idiot. Fake out into the flamethrower doesn't kill, so I have to CC anyway, so we're just gonna CC. And then I think it goes coughing. Coughing always dies to flamethrower. You know what? I didn't check with speed, but I'm pretty sure Houndoom's not that fast. Yeah, it's not. Coughing. Machamp was primary. Okay. Primary Hydreigon. That makes sense. So everyone EV trained to live my Machamp hit on a sliver of health. And then one shot the Machamp. Okay. Train mine is max speed, max special attack, like vacuum wave. Got it. I will admit, forgot about vacuum wave. Why did you need max speed if you're using priority though? That's okay. I'm following now. That is pretty creative. I will say, if I saw vacuum wave on a Machamp, I'd be like, what? Wasn't sure where else to put it. HP? But that's fair. No, that's cool. Yeah. HP is kind of my, like, if I'm doing something and I'm like, where do I put the rest of these? I'll just throw it in HP. Like, unless there's a certain, like, I need it to survive Surging Strikes Urshifu, then that goes in defense, right? But for the most part, if it's like, I just need you bulkier, HP it is. Oh, I should probably save, just out of fear. All right, guys, onward to what's that place we gotta go to? Blackthorn. My favorite moves to run on Pokemon is actually Shell Smash Blastoise with White Herb. Yeah, that's fair. Vacuum Wave Machamp is certainly unexpected. It can't learn Mach Punch, can it? But it can learn Vacuum Wave. Come here, Ferret. You're joining the team, but not for the reasons you think. Sorry. Gonna swap you out. Turn. Not in Gen 5. I don't think it can at all. Probably because it'd be insane. Because it's got like, what, 145 base attack? That would hurt. That actually doesn't sound that bad anymore. Alright, Ferret. Learn a move. Not many people ever expected the Blastoise with Shell Smash. I mean, if I saw a Blastoise, that is my first thought as to what's happening. Is Shell Smash, White Herb. Because Blastoise's offense really isn't that good until you get it set up, and then it's scary. Ooh, a Sigilif. There's another underrated Pokemon. Sigilif is kind of scary. You can also learn it exclusively from a move tutor. Black Gen 4, then transfer to Black and White. Yep. Yeah, it's the Platinum move tutor, right? I know exactly which one you're talking about, because I think I rolled Modest. Oh, frick, there's a dude. I think I rolled Modest Ape once, and I was like, well, you're getting Vacuum Wave. Look out for Chip. I'm pretty sure CC killed there anyway, but like, why risk it? Head off to sleep. All right, Mitros, you have a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good night and a good weekend too, man. Yep, streaming on Monday. Good memory. Alright, we got to use a repel and start heading to the lowest floor. I said that, but I might have lied. I'm a horrible person. Ice path. That's the wrong game. Yeah. So we're good on any floor, so we actually don't have to repel yet. Yay! I do need to switch what's in my lead, though, to something that can actually, like, not die. Oh, wait. I forgot its moveset's horrible. Never mind. Being able to, like, actually see everything. Oh. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Definitely messed up. Oh, I see what I did. This is a different puzzle from Crystal. There we go. It's an easier puzzle, but it took me longer because I was confused. Grab waterfall. We can talk to this dude if we want. Oh yeah, he's like, hey, you picked up waterfall. Oh, that's mine. Actually, you can have it. Why did you stop me then? Alright, so we just keep running here. Fun fact, I did a randomizer here once, of HeartGold, and it wound up that Gyarados was spawning here. It was a fun time. Alright, so down, down. There we go. Up. Gotta be real careful here. They definitely made this puzzle trickier. I wouldn't say like harder, but like you definitely have to pay a little more attention. A lot more backtracking. Also, what is the encounter rate here? Because I really expected to get, like, ambushed by many, many more Pokemon. Okay. Oh, so you go this way. You go, oh, there we go. We used Mamoswine in Platinum, so we can't use it here. Which actually turned out to be really helpful because it didn't have Garchomp for the 8th gym. So did a randomizer of Soul Silver, encountered a Dialga on the route before Azalea, Giratina, and Ilex Forest, and Palkia in the route with the daycare center. Oh boy, that's something. Did you manage to catch any of them? If you say no, I will understand. Oh, nice. Just hit that one, hit that, hit that. Threw them in the PC. Yeah, I don't use Legends either. So I get it. I get it. I know some people have used, like, I've watched Nuzlocke and they're like, all right, and okay, this is really good. Now I think we can, like, actually do something because we got the box art. And I was like, oh, Yeah, you just win at this point. Like, what is gonna stand up against the box heart? The answer is typically nothing, by the way. You gotta push that one down. Run over here. Couldn't remember what it was. Not worth it. Alright, we will be running around in here for just a little while, unfortunately. Let me see if there are any differences. Oh, it's night right now, so it's actually a lower chance. Yeah, so I need to... Sorry guys, give me a second. I need to break the server real quick. I need to break chat so that it doesn't, like, completely break. Stop. Okay, and now I need to take time. Alright, I don't know how the Pokemon in the cave know that it's daytime, but it is now daytime. And it should help us out a little bit. We'll find out. So, yeah, the only encounter we can get in here is the one that we want, which is good. It is gonna take a little bit to find, as you can see, but it is a 10% chance, so that's not too bad. A lot better than like 1% chance. Did a randomizer fire red, had to trash my starter as it was a Mewtwo. Used first encounter as starter and boxed Mewtwo. Could have taken another starter, sure. Didn't want to risk my rival having Mewtwo. Fair. Delibird. I don't understand why, but for some reason Delibird is actually a Soul Silver exclusive. Don't know why. Got it. I also don't know why chat broke, considering I killed the server. Yeah. It's very strange to me that, of all things, Delibird is a, Why did you call me? So many questions. Push. Done. Like how it says my flip-flops are frozen to the floor. Whatever will I do? I wonder. Oh, okay, there. I was like, have I made an error? I don't think so. There we go. It's very, very strange. Oh, I don't have a Flymon with me. Which is only relevant because there's a trainer. There she is. I know there's a trainer around here. Okay, so what's really nice about this place is we can now delete HMs. We can delete moves in general. But we can also relearn moves because heart scales are available in the runes of Alph, I believe. Let me check that out. Heart scale. Okay. Pretty sure HGSS. Apparently there's one on Route 32. Rock Smash, yeah. Okay, cool. Apparently they're also at the Pokeathlon Dome. Okay. Can farm them at Chuck? How? Oh, it's just Rock Smash. I see. Oh, actually, Rock Smash except Ruins of Alph. That's dumb. Okay, yeah, so farm them at Mahogany. I see. Cool. So what we're gonna do is head into the gym and see what we can't do against the gym trainers. We have Jinx as an option. I would like to try to avoid using Jinx for as long as I can. I feel like we're gonna have to use it against the E4, specifically for Lance. First platform, 2 Dratinis and a Seadra at 35. Up near where Suicune is, 3 rocks, break, run to house. Yeah, runs of Elf gives Helix Fossil Old Amber. Oh, that's why. Those are different. Okay, let's go ahead and view Ice Beam. I forgot how my buttons work. Yeah, I think Ice Beam is just better than Ice Fang. Because even though our special attack is slightly lower, it's slightly lower. And therefore, Ice Beam is just going to be better. Assuming, of course, that their SPDF isn't, like, higher. But we can get into that. What's up, dude? Sucks running around with the old Amber after Violet City, having to carry it through the E4 up to Brock, right? Okay, this guy's a spinner. That was pretty easy. Okay, what's the girl got? Dratini Dragonair, so this is actually better for me. Let me go ahead and level a little bit, though. Because I think we'll be fine. My biggest fear is obviously over-leveling, right? At least right now. But I also don't want to, like, die because I'm not leveled enough. Brine. No, don't learn Brine. You do have Ice Beam, right? Just looking at the wrong screen. Yeah, okay, we're good. Not a spinner. I traded with Uncle Jimtendo. Oh. Wow. Got the freeze. And then the freaking shed skin Brock. Yeah. So same way we do like heart scales and stuff. I just put it in. Alright. I want to say this guy's actually like really consistent in his timing. I think you can also just avoid him. Oh, you're a spinner. Did not know that. So I got a little lucky there. Second platform. Dude with 1 Dragonair. Oh, a Frostmoth. Just didn't see. We're gonna put in some Warhammer. No, that's fine. I fully expect to be second monitor. Kidding me? Maybe even third monitor if y'all have 3 monitors. Yeah, that was... Oop, hang on. Ow. The fact that I'm faster is kind of weird. Only got 1. You have far better attention span than I. I wonder if Drevis can one-shot the Gara. That was wrong, yeah. I hate this thing. It's just really annoying. You like turn it, go up? Okay. Hi, Claire. Bye, Claire. Do we actually want to go back through this? Who do I have in the party? I've got Drevis. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Jinx learns T-Bolt, right? Might have to. Oh, Claire sucks as an adult. Friggin' Sniper Kingdra is gross. Let's go ahead and drop Psybeam. Having 2 pair Songmons is always good, right? Sniper Kingdra is really gross. Combine that with, you know, not really having a weakness. Definitely puts a damper on everything. Rush's really bad, actually, huh? I guess it's a high crit rate, but still. 100 base with only 80... Was it 80 accurate? Like, that's pretty awful. Tree. I don't think our Lapras is going to outspeed, that was rest. Dragonair? Her Dragonairs, because we are a minus speed nature. Ooh, Sucker Punch. I will take Sucker Punch over Quick Attack, because it's just more damage. So that seems good. Okay, so... Not, like, running into Claire right now, right? We gotta do some calcing, but I wanted to get everyone appropriately. Is it more damage even with stab? Yeah. Thing. Quick attack's only 40 base, so with stab that goes to 60, Sucker Punch is 80. Right? 90%. Yeah. Sucker Punch is 80. Frick. Didn't mean to do that. Let's start with Drevis, actually, because Drevis is pretty close to dialed in anyway. It's more of just a confirmation. Yeah, stab is only 1.5, 50% boost, which is, you know, good, but it's not, like, absolutely crazy. Oh, we actually have some EVs and defense from just random things we've taken out. Which, you know, tracks. Wow. Really, like, walking that line there. Okay, Claire... Yeah, so Drevis can't kill with T-Bolt.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard. Drevis can't kill with T-Bolt unless I'm spec. Magnet might work. Magnet works. Where do I get the magnet? Magnet stone? How about just... Oh. Pokemon HG. I didn't even think about it. If you Google Pokemon magnet, you get, like, stick on the fridge magnets. Route 37 on a Sunday. So we can get that. Yeah, you would think it would be Power Plant, right? Nope. 37 on a Sunday from the weak siblings. So I could go magnet here, which I do like. The only problem is, what does that do for me? Dragonair would want to use T-Wave. How fast is Lapras? Let me dial in Lapras. Lapras, level 41. Weird. Attack. I don't know why I'm even dialing in this attack, but sure, whatever. foul play hasn't been invented yet, so. Well, I was like, does it really matter? Oh, that was right. The defense will. What are you? Relax. Defense isn't terrible, but it's definitely sub. Never mind. Pretty decent. Okay. Apparently our split F is pretty solid too. Oh yeah, we're fast for Lapras. Alright, so Dragon Pulse does 20% and we don't outspeed. Unless... No, I don't want to Scarf. Because I could get Scarf. Our mom gives it to us and then we are faster. And Ice Beam kill. Ice Beam doesn't kill, actually. Roll. It's a really favorable roll, but it is a roll. There's 3 rolls that don't kill the Dragonair. Either of them. They're the same. I don't really like that when they make them identical. Like, I think it's cooler if they're a little different. Ooh, that's a good question. 16 badges, Elite 4 second time. No, we don't do the E4 round 2. We just do 16 badges and then red. Yeah. E4 round 2 is actually insane. I put a poll out to the Discord at one point and they were like, nah, let's not do that. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little relieved. So let's get crazy. The round 2 is just horrible. So if Lapras doesn't outspeed, it probably gets T-waved. Dragon Pulse is really good damage on Grievous, so it could go Dragon Pulse after it goes Para. It could go Aqua Tail. Kind of hard to... No. Atlas, what's your problem? Hey, stop it. Now what I could do is I could go Jinx. And then I still just have to avoid the T-wave. My champ doesn't outspeed. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a Machoke. Hold up. On the wrong one. Still doesn't outspeed. Does get a little closer. I can't teach it Ice Punch though. I could teach it Revenge. Pre-burn Revenge? Because I never... Then I don't have to worry about the T-Wave. Ooh. Vital Throw actually kills 2. So if I pre-burn Revenge, I proc my Guts. Probably just go Vital Throw. I can take out both of the Dragonairs, but I will be pretty low health. And then it's Hydro Pump, Hyper Beam, Dragon Pulse. I could go back to Drevis. Hydro Pump does a lot. There's only 5 power points. There's only 5 power points. Problem is the fact that Hyper Beam. Ooh. Hyper Beam can't kill Lapras. Hyper Beam can't kill Lapras. Assuming I switch in on Hydro Pump. Which, by the numbers, should be what it wants to hit Drevis with. If I have any damage, things get a little wonky. But I think I can bait the Hydro Pump. Hang on. We do have to leave. I have an idea. Okay, so Drevis Magnet takes out Gara, right? So our team is gonna look real interesting. Drevis Magnet takes out Gara. Machamp Vital Throw with Burn. Guarantees we don't have to worry about T-Wave from Dragonair, and we kill. Good question, though. Hang on. I have to refresh this because I keep clicking that stupid Machoke. Big question is Kingdra versus Machamp. Is it going to get baited? It might get baited out. I'm going to pre-burn. Hydro Pump always kills, but I have Protect, and if it's going to go Hydro Pump, then I can always swap. My biggest issue here is that Drevis definitely dies to a Hydro Pump. Actually dies to a D-Pulse too. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring something expendable, right? And what is more expendable than Macargo? Macargo is definitely the most expendable thing in this entire box. It's a frickin' Macargo. Arbok's not bad either, and I can always sack and get into Lapras on it. Lapras takes a hit. So I definitely need a secondary way to deal with... Where's my Jinx? There you are. You should be over here. To deal with the things. Dragonairs. Which would consist of a Dragon type. Or... I need a clean switch on a Dragon type. Do I? Let's check something. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're cooking. We're cooking. Could also bring Amp. Amp should do okay. Does Amp doesn't get Dragon Pulse in this, right? Not naturally. The only Amp Feros, there we go. The reason I ask is because little Ampere there has a lot of weird moves that it learns. Like, it learns Cotton Spore, it learns Signal Beam. That's a 42, unfortunately. Gets Power Gem, like, it's super weird. Does not get... Ice Beam, which is unfortunate. Hoping it did. So, yeah, kind of stuck using, like, yes, I don't know. Like, it's not great. Oh, it learns Fire Punch naturally. Yay. Interesting. Okay. What else do I have in my box? I guess I could go Furret. Furret's just been good. Honestly, for Alligator's not bad. For Alligator, Ice Beam. probably does something decent, right? Against Dragonair. I have not put Feraligatr in at all, which is kind of crazy. 41. Unfortunately, you're bold, so I am kind of relying on Ice Beam. Ice Beam never kills, but also the Dragonair can't really do much to us, it looks like. Hang on. Wow, the sad part is we actually have a pretty good attack stat, too. Whereas our defense stat is aggressively lower mid. Special attack is also pretty terrible. Spadef. That's terrible. Yeah. We have a decent attack. This also, I have no idea if there's actually EVs involved here. But like middling HP and defense, good attack 25, and then 10 in the special and speed. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. But we do outspeed, which is pretty good. Just gonna confirm that Ice Fang doesn't. Oh, Ice Fang actually does deal more. Oh, because they're defenses. But it's still a 2-co, so I think I would rather just use Ice Beam for the guaranteed. I can go Lumberry. For statuses, I can go Protect. Could just go like Crunch, I guess, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, I like Feraligatr. I like Feraligatr here. Yeah, let's go Feraligatr. This guy's here as a test. I'm also going to need to, because I'm not about to level up that cargo manually. That sounds horrible. So we're going to save real quick. What we're going to do is open this bad boy up. Open this. And then we go here. Yes, over here. So specifically, you're going to go to 41. You don't Evo or anything, but you do get the move Declaw or Derage. That is where I'm curious if it would actually do something. Export set. So I can just go ahead and import this. So I'm curious how bad. Okay. So if I go Habanberry, then I never die and I'm immune to T-Wave. So as like an absolute backup to dealing with Dragonair, this is pretty good. I'm immune to T-Wave. I could click Outrage. I would just click Declaw twice though. Out of, you know, fear of getting locked in against the Kingdra and dying. Oh. It's actually so close to one-shotting the Kingdra. Not that, you know, the Kingdra wouldn't just one-shot us in return. Actually, the Kingdra doesn't. That's... Oh, because of the Habanberry. Never mind. It's like, what? Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, cool. So, yeah, Gabite's actually really, really solid here. We'll go ahead and raise this little guy to 41. Mag, cargo, moves, yawn, protect, flamethrower, just as an attacking move, and I could go sub. Not super helpful. Do you get rock slide? Macargo is here to bait, very specifically, Hydro Ball. Sorry guys, my Pokemon database is struggling for some reason. There we go. Like, I'll give it Rock Slide, I guess. I don't know what else to give it, really. Do you get Recover? You do get Recover. I'll give it Recover. No, I guess Rock Slide at 45. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go Recover. I know Flamethrower is a really bad move here, but, like, I'm not planning. What is happening? Drag and drop error. There we go. That was weird. Okay, I think this is good then. Oh, you need the magnet. That was the whole reason I came in here, actually. Magnet. So the magnet lets Drevis take out the Gara. You need to be pre-burned. That's good. You are fine. You need... Oh, come on, man. Something really weird is happening right now. Oh, frick. I lost my cargo. Hang on. I have to abort everything now. That sucks. Because I don't know anything about that guy. I don't know what's going on. But, like, it is struggling right now. Yeah, okay, so apparently that was just too much stuff going on, I guess? I don't know. A Bonberry. I know I have them in my bag, I just don't fit. Let's swap out this for Protect. Level 41. Going here. Magnet. That's fine. You're going here. Pre-burn. You're going here. Flamethrower. Nope. Protect. Cover. I highly doubt I ever click recover, right? Cargo. Let's just go citrus. I think that's fine. Okay. You're good. I think I'm gonna drop surf here and go with protect. I only need one turn to click perish, and then I have to stall, right? So it would be nice if I switch in on a hyper beam, tank the hyper beam, perish, protect, and right there they're down to, right, because you perish, falls to 3, protect, falls to 2, switch, falls to 1, protect again, then you're good. Right, so we'll go protect here. I do want perish on you. I'm gonna drop Shadow Ball because I can relearn that one. You have protect, you have protect, you have protect. Okay, so like we are good to go from here. Should be. I am going to export party clipboard. That way we have a completely accurate thing. And it just overrides what I already had in there, which is nice. Alright. I think I exported, can't remember. Just thought of a life hack. Sorry, just saw that. What's the life hack? Curious. There's something I wanted to do here. Probably just this, right? could go look up all the weak siblings. You're burned, right? Making sure we're good. Put alcohol in an empty bottle of cough syrup. You can drink at work. As opponents, people will think you're sick. I don't know if that counts as a life hack. Gotta be honest. That sounds dangerous. Also, cough syrup contains quite a bit of alcohol anyway. I think if you're just shooting it straight from the bottle, they're going to be concerned. All right. I want to make sure that this is correct. If it's not, we are in a lot of trouble. Okay. We're good there. I'm faster. I think you T-Wave. If you Aqua Tail, what happens if you D-Pulse? I think I'm still fine as Machamp, right? D-Pulse could get a little dicey. But that's fine. I think I get to switch in on a T-Wave. And then I just bam. Bam. Right? A non-crit D-Pulse into crit D-Pulse. I don't die because of the citrus berry. I would if I don't have the recovery because, what is that called? Burn chip. Alright, we do have a couple of trainers we have to dodge, which is part of the reason why I was like, I don't really want to leave here. So we have to plan to dodge these guys, but we have to plan to not dodge them, but hope that we do. Alright, they're not too bad. Alright, you are undodgeable. You are dodgeable. That was like really fast and it concerned me. Frick, he got me. Okay. I don't know what his team is. Okay, we're fine. Crunch. You're faster, yay. Crunch. Crunch. Faster, yay. Defense drop would have been nice earlier. Okay. Oh, I meant to put Moo Moo Milks in. That's what I meant to do, because using these works, it's just really annoying. See? Moo Moo Milk. That was all one. Boop, done. Okay, made it. Ooh, an Amoonguss in chat. Everyone's favorite mushroom Pokemon. Once had a coughing fit in class. Girl next to me offered me a water bottle. I tell you, I did not imagine I'd be chugging cranberry vodka at 10:30 on a Tuesday. Valid. I've actually seen where teachers were like walking around the room like showing off, I think it's a pumice stone, right? Floats in water. And they were like, yeah, look, and like dropping them in people's water bottles, and then they hit one kid and it ding. That's not water. Good job. Okay, so yeah, we outspeed in T-Bolt, so we're good there. And then from there, it's a little bit sketchier. Also, if we don't outspeed, we get bit and we get hurt. But according to the calc, we outspeed. So 38. 38. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we go. No, my physical attack. D-Bolt. Okay. Who hits the field? Good. Okay. We go to Macho, because this should be T-Wave, because I was faster, and you really like your speed control, right? Let's freaking go! Ow. Alright, we Vital Throw here. We take the D-Pulse. Don't crit. Didn't crit. Vital Throw. Bye-bye. Okay. Burn pushes me. Perfect. We heal back. That wasn't part of the plan. What are you going for here? This should be Hydro Pump. So we go Lapras. Might be D-Pulse. Should be Hydro. Let's go! Okay. This is a little awkward. So we're going to... So the problem is this thing wants to Hyper Beam. My Ice Beam doesn't do a whole lot to it. I think what we have to do here is we perish. That's perfect. That's okay. I'm fine with that. So we perish here, right? This is going to force it to switch. That's fine. We can just repeat this process. So we protect here to see what it goes for, because it hit me with a smoke screen, so that didn't give me a whole lot. Let's go smoke screen again. It knows I have water absorb, so it can't use Hydro Pump. So it's either Hyper Beam or Dragon Pulse, typically. This is turn 2. Right? Hyper Beam or D-Pulse. So this sounds like a Mischievous switch. Smoke screen, that's fine. Sorry, guys, I have to do math. That was... So, Perish Song falls to 3, Protect falls to 2, Switch falls to 1, Switch again on this. Oh, I guess I could just hit the Dragonair. Hang on. 133 divided by 16 is 8-ish. 8, rounded down. So that's 16. Plus... Max crit roll from Dragonair is 81. 97. What we're going to do is we're going to go Muscle. Yep, Kingdra swaps. Goes to Dragonair. What I could have done here was just straight up try to hit it with, like, Ominous Wind, but that doesn't do a whole lot for me, so... Alright, we take some chip. it's an 8th. I think we vital throw here. Didn't crit. I could have swapped and like been perfectly safe. I think it was better to do this. Although it does make it a little more awkward. Well, not really. Okay, okay. So ow. You take that much. Alright, so yeah, I missed it by math. It's 20. Oh. 133 divided by 8 is 16. So I could protect here. It's going random move anyway. Because it sees fast kill. Going random move. Is Lapras the best option? I think the answer is yes. Because if it goes Hydro Pump, I'm fine. If it goes Dragon Pulse, it's a little awkward. But if it goes Hyper Beam, I'm great. Right? Let's see what it goes for. Picked Hydro Pump. You can't kill me. I have Perish. This does like no. This does like 20%. It crit. Ow. That hurt. Perish. Protect. I knew it didn't die, but it just kept going for a second, and so there was a part of me that was like, And now, let me double check. It could be, so this is random move between Hyper Beam and Dragon Pulse. So the safest option is to burn another encounter here. Go to Mag. I could go for Alligator, but it decided to go Smokescreen. Yeah. Not Slug Sack, because we have Protect. That's how you do a Deathless Glare with a Macargo. Also worth noting, if for some reason that didn't work, we just go back to Lapras, because Lapras is Water Absorb, we get a quarter of our HP back, we protect again, and we're fine. Right? Like, if for some reason the Perish wasn't working, like, we can stall that thing out of everything and just eat hits. It sucks to do that, but we could. All right, let's go ahead and get that used in there. Bringing us to 37. Now, that does seem like a lot of lines, but I feel like there are a lot of the lower value lines, which is good for us. Thanks, Ethan. Go away. What I do need is... Oh, I've got Surf on... someone. Got Surf on for Alligator, right? So I can just do Whirlpool on Lapras. We go over Protect. Cool. And then I need to drop someone in the PC. Just gonna be Cargo. Alright. This was part of the plan for Macargo all along, was to, like, eat a hit somewhere. I used it against Whitney at one point, as a slug, obviously. To... just as, like, a... hopefully it procs Flame Body kind of thing. And that worked out for us really well, actually, and I was kind of surprised. The big thing was it was just another Mon to switch in and reset the attract shenanigans, you know? Go away. Let's go ahead and put Lapras in front and give it an item. Yeah, Lapras being as bulky as it is definitely helps there. Also, Water Absorb. So either of Lapras's abilities make it really useful in that fight, right? Either it can't be crit because of shell armor, so you don't have to worry about Sniper Kingdra as much. You just have to worry about the fact that it deals damage. Or you have Water Absorb and you can just face tank the Hydro pumps. So, like, great. You know? Lapras is very, very useful there. The only problem is, in most playthroughs, you're going to have to delay your Union Cave encounter. And I don't really know how you do that. I don't remember if you can get... I don't remember if you can get repels by that point. And if you can't, how are you going to delay your Union Cave, you know? Then again, it's pretty useful. Let's go their friend, right? Strategy. I think it's actually training. I can't remember though. Anyone? Violence. Love. Both. Alright. You can face the league. You're good. Oh no, you passed. How dare you? Here's the badge so I don't get in trouble. Something about Lugia. Can I just walk back in? Sucks. Nope, gotta go all the way back here. I forgot that, like, she has to give you Dragon Pulse, right? So, fun little fact, I didn't know this. Apparently, if you come back here, like, I can't remember if it's after beating Red or the Elite Four for the second time or something. If you do that, you can battle with, do a multi-battle with Silver, where you battle Claire and Lance. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Didn't know that. I found that out the other day. And I will be honest, I don't know why anyone would have come back here. Really don't. Alright, we got the Dratini. We'll admit, don't think we're using it, but we have one. Oh, I can't use that. Cool. Might just be, like, inside the building that I can't use it, but, like, cool. I also don't have to use any more repels. I was just doing that so we could definitely get the Dratini. I couldn't remember if there was anything in here. But, you know, covering bases. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have to go fight the Kimono Girls now, don't we? Which is really difficult. What's our level cap? Level cap is now 47, which is really freaking low. We did get our badge. Level cap 47. Cool. Let's go ahead and just grab Noctowl out so that we can. Boop. I think it had E-Speed. Did. Cool. So I still have Jinx in here that we can use if we need, and I feel like we're going to need it, but I'm kind of hoping we don't. Let's go ahead and fly. Woo. Okay. Other issue with using Jinx is that for some reason Jinx doesn't learn Psychic. What? Why not? It would be really nice if they actually like put all of these just on one team for the calculator, but they didn't, which I'm not overly surprised about, but would have been rather nice. That way it's not like, oh, okay, what do I do here? Where do I? No. Like having to sit there and constantly shift between them. You just go, okay, here's what we got. What the heck is the name of this town? Oh. See what I was doing wrong there. Alright. So we fight them in what order here? Umbreon, Espeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. Okay. So Umbreon's gonna be really easy. Hey, Vales, we're doing pretty good. We just beat Claire. Using our favorite, Lapras Water Absorb Screw You with Perish Song. So that was nice. Looks like Ape can take out Umbreon. It can take out Espeon 2 with fake out Shadow Claw. I would need a little oomph behind that. Like a Silk Scarf. Silk Scarf, there we go, that'll work. So that's Umbreon, Espeon down, which is nice. I am committing 3 of my move slots, which is fine. Flareon, I think I can just use for Alligator against, right? Last Resort, Fire Blast, Quick Attack. Ooh, Willow. Well, Willow doesn't matter because I'm going to be using Surf. So yeah, I can just Surf twice, and it has to work through 3 of its 3 moves, and I only have to click the move twice, so we should be good. No deaths so far. No deaths. We're doing pretty good. The Jolteon. T-Bolt. Double Team. Last Resort. That could be a problem. What kind of power points does Last Resort have? Oh, it's only got 5. Okay, I can stall that. That's not a problem. After I get through the Last Resort... Where do I get... Oh, I could actually use Macho, couldn't I? Not really. That Thunderbolt is way too much damage. Which isn't overly surprising. Ampharos. I just have to stall through Last Resort. I can do that. That's not a problem. And then it's just a game of, can I connect through double teams? When it can't hurt me. Supposedly. I don't know if I really trust that. That's really strange that it doesn't have like quick attack or something, but whatever. What if it does have quick attack? Let's go from there. What if it does have quick attack? It's pretty low damage. I won't stall out quick attack, but it'll be fine. I have an answer. And then Vaporeon. Vaporeon's going to be the trickiest for me. Because I only really have one answer to it. Yeah, I think that Jolteon's supposed to have quick attack. They all have quick attack. I lied, we're fine. Well, no, that Surf does so much damage. I think I'm gonna have to use, like, Lapras here. Yeah, Lapras T-Bolt. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's do that. Let's go grab the team. Team's pretty simple. We go Infernape. There is a slug on the team, not a snail? What is this garbage? Okay, so, oh. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we go Ape first, no bird, don't need you. So Ape takes out Umbreon Espeon because we have Shadow Claw Fake Out. I do need a Silk Scarf. Oh, I might have to go put that in. Yeah, without the Silk Scarf, we're at a roll. I guess I'll see if I have a spell tag, because the spell tag works too. Yep. What? Yeah. Spell tag works too. Because Fake Out causes it to flinch. It is synchronized, not inner focus. So I double checked that. And then just boop. Other option, of course, is Misdreavus, but God, Psychic does so much damage. Psychic just so much damage. Oh, I could go Matang, couldn't I? Could go Matang. Yeah, I think Matang works here. Have to give it like a dark move. It learns those, so that's fine. Also, Facade's fine. Yeah, because this Espeon's gonna hit like Matang for 0 damage. And then Gabite. For Alligator handles Flareon. Gabite and Drevis handle... Oh, Parasong. Handle Jolteon. This time no Magnemite. Yeah, right. Oh, that thing. Oh, that thing. How much does Jolteon do here? Jolteon does a lot to Misdreavus. It's also really freaking fast. Shocker. Okay. Yeah, this works. This works. Vaporeon, Lapras is gonna have to handle alone, but like, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna give it T-Bolt. So first thing I need to do is check my bag for a spell tag or a Silk Scarf. I know where you can get Silk Scarf. I do have one. It's like I'm pretty sure I have one. So I need that, and then I need T-Bolt. For Lapras. Over Ice Beam. And then I think that's it. Other than leveling Matang. I don't need the Haban Berry. I should probably go with Citrus. Okay, so maybe I use Matang for something. That was very helpful, I'm aware. for the Espeon just to use it. To make it a little bit cleaner. Alright, Psychic. Defense, I don't need iron defense. We'll note a distinct lack of ground moves, because I don't have them. What I do have is Declaw. Sure. Let's hope. Thunderbolt does so much damage. Gonna go back to Noel, had a break here. Oh, that's totally fine, man. Hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope your run keeps going well for you. So CC into Umbreon. Espeon. Minimum damage here is 27. Which goes... I kind of just wipe. What? Alert some more. Hey, I appreciate it. Kind of... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 78 plus 27 is 85 plus 20 is 105. Yeah, always kills Espeon. Yeah, good knowledge is important. Learning more, right? Guess I could also... Nope, never mind. Magnet still. All right, and just occurred to me. Can that thing learn Shadow Claw? No. Fair enough, I guess. Do I have to go get the Master Ball first? Yep. Did all that work? Not even what I need to do right now. Alright. Let's go. Touchdown. Come on. Master Ball. Go to the Kimono Girls. Alright. I was just there, but whatever. I much more preferred when, like, Ho-Oh was completely optional to go get, just because that way I didn't have to waste time doing it. Alright. Let's go this way. Holy cow, they're strong. Oh, here we go. Yep. Alright. Yeah, this is like training course 1 for the E4. At least for Infernape. So Ape is going to close combat. Bye. You're gone, dude. Don't even try. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's not the same kimono girl that you run into throughout the story. It's actually you run into all of them. You just can't really tell them apart because all their sprites are the same. Silk Scarf, just making sure. Espeon is 95 speed and I'm 102. Right? 103. Shadow Claw. Okay. I think at one point I used U-turn for that specific situation. Just to boop. Do like massive damage and then bullet punch or something. I don't remember. Come on. Did you stop talking? Thank you. This one's the Flareon, right? Yeah, Flareon does like good damage with Fire Blast, although Quick Attack really doesn't do. Oh, I just kill with close combat. I'll take that. As opposed to like going through and switching. Yeah, just screw it. Just take a kill with close combat. That's fine. Okay. It's like, hang on. Did that not go down? Infernape. Cracked. Absolutely cracked. It excels in taking quick kills. Not really staying on the field super long if it can't pick up a kill. This should be the Jolteon. And in this case, I do not stay on the field because T-Bolt hits like a truck. That's why we go to Dave. So that's double team. Now we're going to sit here for a little bit and click Declaw. So this is the awkward part. Until it clicks something, like the AI should never click T-Bolt here, but until it clicks T-Bolt, it can't click anything else, supposedly, because it only has double team T-Bolt and Last Resort. Oh, we just hit twice. That's crazy. Okay, we'll take that. That was not supposed to go that smoothly. I'm 90% sure that Infernape does not kill this Vaporeon. No, not at all. It was closer than I thought it would be. I think there's actually like rolls that it works. Just definitely not worth it to like risk it all, right? Because with the Silk Scarf at 42, yeah, there's rolls that work. There's also a lot more that don't. So we're just gonna go to Lapras. Sir fails. And I was like, I'm gonna use T-Bolt. I have Parasol. Why am I T-Bolting? Who cares? Parish count falls. We T-bolt. Oh, that's a crit. Well, I was not supposed to do that much. Yeah, it was supposed to take like... Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that would... Oh. Not bad. Alright, done. Well. I guess I could have just T-bolted and done it in the same amount of time. Alright, that is... Okay, I was over here. That's the Kimono Girls. And Ho-Oh is now at the bell tower. However, I think that's a pretty decent place to stop. As the bell tower takes a while to, like, climb up, and we're not getting to the Elite Four anyway. So... at least not tonight. I can feel the mental lag setting in, so... Before we lose something to my stupidity, let's call it a day. Hope everyone had a good time. Hope everyone has a good weekend. And just know that I appreciate all of you for being here. Your support just watching, fantastic. Lurking, totally fine. Quick reminder that Monday there will be a stream. That's not in the norm for us. But I'm free that day. So seems like fun. We'll do it. Have a good time. Before we go ahead and update this because I don't remember putting Jinx in here. I didn't. So we got Jinx. And we did use the slug. I think that's the only changes. Didn't wind up using Quag. Already used that. Yeah, because Machoke and Drevis just walled Chuck. So yeah, it's working pretty well. I like this run. Hopefully we can keep it going without any unfortunate occurrences. We'll see. But hope that y'all are having fun. If you want to suggest challenges, games to play, strats, I don't know, whatever. You can join the Discord and do that. !Discord will get you the link. Yeah, that's kind of all I got. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube right now, bye YouTube. Have a wonderful weekend. And remember to stay healthy and hydrated. And we will all see you next time.